Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Poker House live stream here. I'm going to be broadcasting our $20,000 tournament today. This is a free roll where players have been qualifying for the past 3 months, earning their chip stacks through cash, tournament finishes, and playing in monthly qualifiers to make it to today's event. I believe we've had 21 or 22 people qualify. We're going to be broadcasting from start to finish. So here we are in the early stages of the tournament. This is hand number 2. Blinds are 100, 200. And you guys get to see the tournament start to finish. We got somebody joined us here. So we are hand number 2, like I said. These players have put a lot of time and effort and money into our tournaments. We greatly, greatly appreciate them. And to show them that appreciation, we're giving away $20,000 in this tournament that they qualified for. So good luck to all the players out there. Everybody is starting with $50,000 in chips today. Blinds are 1-2, so there's going to be a lot of play today. A couple of players flopping top pair here. Check, check. Both players making sure the other doesn't have the 3 here. We're going to go check, and should be a chop pot, I believe. Aces and 3s with a 10 kicker. Neither player's kicker is going to play. Very conservative play to start the day off. There's $5,000 up top, so there's quite a bit at stake here for these players. Even though this is a free tournament, there's $20,000 going to be awarded. Every player is guaranteed at least $300. What's up, Ross? Saying good luck to everyone in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Ross. We appreciate you. Got Mr. David in the box today. Start us off. All right, on to hand number 3. Blinds 100, 200. 20-minute levels in this tournament. The little targets you see are where the RFID readers are placed. So you'll notice the dealers are taught to pitch the cards at the targets, and then the players to put their cards over the target as well so we can read them. Clay here with a hand on the button, ace, queen of spades. All right, Alfredo's going to defend with a decent little queen, jack of diamonds. All right, Alfredo's going to give it up, and rightly so. Okay, got another viewer with us. We're going to need a lot more viewers, guys. Jump on here. Got a late entry here. Not late entry. Everybody was already registered. There is no late entry because we have a set amount of players. But Mr. Wynn here showing up. All right, nobody looking to get out of line yet. Everybody folding around. It's not really enough money in the pot in these early stages in a tournament to make it worth trying to steal too much. DJ's going to raise on the button with an ace, pretty standard. 2 defenders. Oh, That's going to hit DJ, and unfortunately, he's probably not going to make any money because nobody else hit any of that. Oh, it looks like he got a call from Aaron with just king high. Had a king of clubs, I guess, for some running clubs, but that's a far stretch. DJ's going to win a decent little hand here with the blinds only at 100 and 200. That was a $7,000 pot, so that's a pretty big pot so early. All right, guys, in the comments, let me know how we sound. Is the volume okay? We're not too loud, not too quiet. Can you guys hear us? All right, getting almost a family pot with just 200 to go here. A lot of red cards. Expecting a black flop here after so many red cards out. Oh, no, still red here. All right. Good spot for Alfredo to take a stab at it. Check, check on the button. Probably going to pick up these. Oh, now we're up to 5 viewers. All right, we're growing. Only on hand number 6. We expect a lot of people on here. All right, Ross, glad to know that I'm sounding good. Haven't had a big pot just yet. Not anything huge. Only hands 6 hands in. Everybody's playing it pretty safe so far. For those of y'all just tuning in, this is our $20,000 free roll, if you will. These players qualified over the last 3 months, earning chip stacks into monthly qualifiers. And then in those qualifiers, we took 12% on this event. So there's no buy-in, no way to get in other than earn your way in through the qualifier. These players are being awarded with $20,000 in prize pool. Everybody's guaranteed at least 300. There's 21 players. All right, thanks for watching us, Jake. Glad to have you tuned in. It's going to be a while before we spice things up again. The blinds are still 100, 200, guys. So Stick in there. Things are going to get interesting, I assure you. Players started with 50,000 in chips today. We've also got Patty Mac coming in the commentary booth. I'm not sure exactly when he's going to get here, but he'll be here and he'll liven things up a little bit. DJ tried to limp it in with Kings trying to set a trap. He's not liking it right now. Nobody raised, got out of line. Fortunately for him, no ace on the flop. But Clay flopping top two pair here. Bobby with top pair. This is the hand that's going to get us spicy right here. Expect DJ to raise, and it's not going to be good for him. It's on Dat. I don't know if he knows he has cards. Okay, there he goes. He was reaching in his pocket. Bobby just going to call with top pair. Clay re-raises to 6,000 and gets snap called and then called by only top pair here. So Clay in very good shape to take down a monster pot this early in the tournament. Diamond is going to slow everybody up here. Wow, Diamond on the river could be a 5 of spades falls on the river. Bobby check, praying that the jack is good. Jack 10 wins it, but could have won a much bigger pot had that 4 been a spade or something else. I think that diamond saved DJ from losing quite a few more chips. Hand number 8, lines 100 and 200. We are still running our daily noon tournament and our daily Saturday night tournament. I guess that's not a daily, but our Saturday night tournament still running tonight, 7 p.m. If you guys didn't make the $20,000 tournament, still want to play some cards, and our cash game here at Poker House usually gets started here in the next hour, and it'll run late. Saturday night, it may run until tomorrow morning. A lot of little, some gut shut straight draws, some open-ended straight draws, and T-Rock with top pair here. T-Rock not letting off the gas, but the pot's so small, Alfredo's getting odds to call. Still here with the open-ended. Not going to make a straight. River's a pair, though. That could get him sticky enough, depending on bet size. Only 1,200. I expect Alfredo to go ahead and pay this off. No, he folds. All right. That's a disciplined play there by Alfredo. Guess could have justified a call and given some chips away, maybe thinking that he's betting a flush draw or something. I made have paid 1,200 into that size just to see where he's at. Yeah, DJ trying to be sneaky. Definitely did not work out. course, I guess it did work out because he definitely lost the minimum on the hand. Even if he had raised pre-flop with the blinds only 100, 200, 10 jack may have came along, and then they really got some chips involved on the flop. So didn't work out, but it worked out in the long run, I think, for him. All right, I just got a lunch delivery here. What do we got? Torchy's Tacos. We are definitely not sponsored by them, but wouldn't mind being. What do we got here? Seven high has the check mark in hand number 9. Not a lot going on in that hand. Well, a very nice looking 8-9 of clubs for Alfredo under the gun. He likes to open to 1200. That's a 6x raise and going to have 5 players to a flop. Not the kind of flop you want to see, but it gets checked around. DJ has a flush draw here. T-Rock has an open-ended straight draw. Has one of his own outs. All right, DJ and T-Rock going to a river here. Still about a... Well, he's 3-1 favorite. DJ's just going to check call T-Rock here and take the spot down. Healthy 8,200 in profit. Another nice hand for DJ. Oh, and I misread that. T-Rock actually he already had Broadway, so he had ace 10. He wasn't open-ended. He actually had Broadway, and DJ had to get the diamond. And it worked out for him, but yeah, T-Rock already had the Broadway straight. Janice folding 8-3. I don't think she's had a hand to play yet. Dat here with 7-8 gonna limp in. T-Rock picks up a monster here. 2 cleans. Perfect spot too. Love it when this happens. You just lose a Pretty big hand. Very easy for players to think you're kind of steaming here. So your table image at this point is tilty. You can win a big pot. Not a great flop for his hand. Alfredo outflops him. Unfortunately for T-Rock, he doesn't even have a spade, so it really might be on tilt after this hand. Alfredo with the lazy check, just hoping his little king doesn't have to face another bet here. And a terrible card for everybody. Somebody was to bet here. They're probably going to pick this up. It's a great bet by Aaron, but I don't think it's enough. Alfredo's been playing pretty good, pretty tight. He gets it through. Great bet. The worst hand wins the pot. All right, as we get the last hand cleared off, David's going to get hand 12 dealt of our $20,000 free, no entry. I guess you could call this a player appreciation tournament. 8-6, Janice. Nope. She's going to play 100% by the book. Not looking to do anything crazy. Like I said earlier, our cash game should be getting started here in probably the next hour. Right now, we have a trick-or-treat promotion for tournament and cash play. Players flopping quads or better. I'm sorry, not flopping, just getting quads or better in any cash game or tournament in the month of October receives the opportunity to pull an envelope out of our hopper. These envelopes, half of them are filled with tricks, which is still a free hour of cash play, and the other half is filled with treats, with anything from 65-inch TVs to guided fishing trips on Lake Texoma, women's and men's perfumes, telescopes, barbecue pits, hats, hoodies, free time, cash, poker books, poker for dummy books. We know some of you guys need that. That's a joke, by the way. What else we got out there? Stanley cups. There were ice chests. There were griddles. A metal detector. A tent. All kinds of this really good stuff. A drone. A DJI 4K mini drone. I wish I would have won that. Bluetooth speakers. I know there's some more prizes getting added today. There's a men's and ladies watch. There's another soft cooler. Just all kinds of goodies. That's going on the entire month of October. Quads or better in the cash game or tournament, and horse races, or basically what they are, random seat drawings. But at 4, 6, 8, 10, and midnight, anybody playing their cash game, we basically do a face-up flip, and the winner will get to draw an envelope. And that's 4 p.m. to midnight every other hour, so on the even hours. So giving away a whole lot of cash and prizes the entire month of October, well, or as long as supplies last anyway. So get in here, play some cash, play some tournaments. We have daily tournaments, weekend tournaments. We've got it all here at Poker House Fort Worth. 1055 Southwest Wilshire Boulevard in Burleson, Texas. Well, Janice finally played a hand. I think she was forced because it was her big blind. I don't know what Clay's. Has he got a plan here? Is he floating to take this pot away? Oh, he's going to get off of it. He definitely could have raised and probably took the pot down, but he can't see what we can see. Premium starting hand for Bobby under the gun. Ace King. Blinds 200, 300. Going to make it 1,500. Well, not the result he was looking for, but better than a stick in the eye. Poker's not only about having good cards and bluffing and winning, but sometimes the opponents have to have something or a draw or something so you get paid with your good hands. In that case, nobody had much of anything. So Bobby's going to take down the blinds, and we're on to the next hand. Aaron getting frisky with 7-3 of hearts. Going to make it 1,300. And Dat looking down and finding a monster. Two Cowboys just electing to call. Playing it safe. Praying there's not an ace on the flop. And Bobby's going to get in the mix here with 5-2 of spades. Oh, clean flop. He's going to dodge the ace, but Bobby has a little bit of a draw that he's probably not going to let go. Well, not only is he not going to let go, he's going to go ahead and lead out here with the draw. Dat raises to 7,000, and Bobby calls. We're off to a turn card. That actually gives Bobby, the 6 of diamonds gives Bobby another card. A 3 now will make a straight. He's going to bet 4,000 and call. Did not make it. Made a pair, but we know that's no good. I think it's going to go check, check. Players are satisfied with the amount of money that's in the pot, and Dat is going to win 13,600. It's 33,900 pot. A profit of over 16,000 in chips, that hand. Very nice hand. Dodged a lot of outs to get there, but all right, David's going to go on a break or on to another tournament table. Miss Jenny's going to join us here in the box. Her nails look a little better than what David's did. Our viewer count is growing. If you're watching and you want to give us a shout out, hit us up in the chat. We'd like to know who's viewing and where you're from. Some sleeves rolled up, Jenny. Let's get to work. All right. Janice finally found a hand. What does she got? King, queen. Just going to call, though. A lot of people in here. All right. I know the king, queen is good for an open-ended. Let's see what everybody else has. Pair of tens. Not much else. Would have liked to seen Janice checked around to her on the button. Could have stole it there, but I guess no need when you know you're going to turn the Broadway straight. I don't know what she got called there on the turn with, but I mean, both players drawn to a chop, I guess. But Janice going to win a little pot. Pays to be patient, I guess. Pays to be patient. Bobby Moore said his name is Jose and he's watching from Canada. We got Teach watching. Teach, shouldn't you be in the noon tournament? All right, guys, I'm a little bit bored, so I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try to overlay this chat and see what happens. All right. Well, I like the comments being in here, but I guess we're playing that with one card. Not going to beat the straight there. But Alfredo actually has a big hand. Big hand here. 43,000. Must have been King Queen that had, I'm assuming. All right, well, that's what happens when I start messing with stuff. We miss a big hand. Alfredo rivered the nut straight, and we only saw one of Dat's cards, but I'm assuming it was King Queen there. That's the only thing that made sense. Free card for everybody. Again, Dat only getting one of his cards in the reader at this point. Okay, if you saw some comments pop up, I figured out how to put them across the screen. So when you guys are giving shout outs or doing whatever, I can put you up on here. DJ with a little pair of fives, trying to dodge a few overs. All right, we took 100 too much from Alfredo. A terrible flop if you're DJ here. Well, Alfredo tried to steal it, but DJ wasn't having any of it. That might get it done. No, DJ's sticky. Had the right read. Alfredo announced that he's good, and DJ knows the table is cards at that point. It's a good read by DJ. Surprised because Alfredo's been playing pretty tight. Woohoo! DJ's wife says. I cannot read what that says. Keep calm and love what? Does that say? DJ's wife? Quads? All right, we've got a family affair here. Everybody except for the stack that is, I think everybody except for one player here. Randy, this is not the final table. We are streaming this sucker all day long. This is the first table. We've got 3 tables full of people. We're just going to show the whole thing all day. Final table probably won't be till tonight around 10 o'clock, probably, if I was assuming. So I know my voice isn't going to last that long. We're going to have a few more people in and out of the booth all throughout the day. So I understand if you guys can't watch that long. I don't blame you, but keep checking in and out as you can. And we'll try to give you guys updates as we go along. All right, I just got a little update. We just had a player get eliminated, so we should be down to 20 bodies, I believe. And it says, keep calm and love Aquarius. Well, that's close to aquariums. I love aquariums, even though my wife hates them. I think I'm up to about, how many? 6? I don't think I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. She's saying 6. I believe I have 5 aquariums. Randy, I don't know if that's a good idea watching it from the bow blind. I guess if you have the volume muted and deer piss sprayed all over the phone or something, you might be okay. But I know how you guys take that bow hunting stuff pretty serious. 6 wives? No, 6 aquariums. 6 wives would be pretty cool. Not really. That sounds like the opposite of cool. Sounds like hell if you ask me. No offense. All right, we got DJ with another pocket pair, Janice with an ace 10 of spades, and all kinds of other stuff in here. Ace 10's going to flop the best of it here. Miss Janice going to bet 1,500 and more than likely take this pot down. Well, I'm glad you explained that. That you are a January birthday, because I knew it was a zodiac sign. I just did not know which one, because I do not know. I know that I am a Cancer. My birthday is July 4th, but I was not sure what Aquarius was. Is that the diamond birthstone? Is that right? Help me out. I think that's the diamond. I know mine is the ruby. I'm not sure. What is your sign? You're Aquarius too. What's the birthstone? You have no idea. I'm talking to Lorenzo. He is the guy that inputs all the information. He's in the booth with me. Garnet. Is that a real thing, or are you messing with me? Showing my true ignorance here in front of everybody. Got a few players with some premium hands here, Ace Jack and a King Queen, and then Dat just gonna get in the mix here with a 7-3 of clubs. Well, 7-3 of clubs is going to take the lead. Definitely going to finish with the lead here, trying to set a trap. Gets Alfredo to bite. I wonder, really curious if he's going to raise here or just happy with the pot. I just called. 7,000 was a big bet. We could have round out a flush or anything crazy. Blinds are up now. I'm not sure when that happened, but we're at 200 and 400. So the pots are going to start getting a little bit bigger. We are on hand 23. Alfredo at this table, now this isn't the entire tournament. Remember, there's two other tables behind us playing. Alfredo's got the chip lead, and then you've got DJ in second here at this table. I believe they're both around the 60 to 65K mark. Everybody started with 50, so nobody in desperate need. No big winners, no big losers. All right, a little bit of for everybody here. Bottom pair and top pair. Aaron's got sticky quite a few times. I don't expect him to go anywhere. Still not going anywhere with the deuce. Oh, no. I believe that hit him two pair now. Man, Bobby's luck has not been great so far. Gets called by bottom pair, and then the entire way betting top pair, and just for someone to river two pair. That stings, and that is what tilt is made of. Yeah, broke gambler here saying that we had a good starting stack amount. Yeah, 50K. Like I said, these players have worked for months to try to qualify for this thing, and we appreciate their dedication, their business, and we definitely were not trying to make this some little turbo or something. There's also $20,000 on the line, so we wanted to stream it for them, wanted to provide them a good, solid tournament, and that 50K starting stack was part of that. Bobby with Jack 7 of diamonds takes a big, deep breath and decides to raise it up. Could be a little bit of frustration on Bobby's part here. He's in the small blind, raising with the Jack 7 of diamonds. Not his typical play. Bobby plays in our room quite often, and I definitely think the couple previous hands have playing into this a little bit. Luckily for him, he's going to flop top pair. Jack 6-3. The graphics are wrong. You can see the board. There we go. There we go. They fixed them. So, oh no, his nemesis is actually going to fold middle pair here. So the guy that called him all the way to the river with bottom pair doesn't pay him off and call with middle pair. Top kicker here. So I don't know what's going on, but luckily for Bobby, he flops the best of it after raising and going on tilt a little bit there, I think, and maybe that'll cool him down. Still a lot of tournament left. All right, our viewer count is growing. For those of y'all just joining us, we're at Poker House Fort Worth here in Burleson, Texas. Give us a shout out. Let us know where you're viewing from. A lot of these guys here are regulars. Obviously, this has been going on for 3 months, so most of them are regulars. So that with a 3-4 of diamonds, he likes these small suited cards. Broke Slots watching from Tyler, Texas. We obviously know where that's at. You should be in Burleson, Texas, playing in our cash game. Clay with a pretty big flop, just a draw, but the king of clubs is going to take that pot down. We're off to the races. Hand number 26 now. Looks like we got some pizza for the tournament players. DJ gonna enjoy a slice of pepperoni pizza on camera. DJ's wife, I hope you trained him how to eat so he don't make a fool of himself. Get pizza sauce on his shirt or something crazy. Clay with ace queen ace queen. It's gonna punish him out of the small blind. Gonna make him pay. Gets T Rock with a inferior hand to come along, and also Alfredo, which is a 7-8. Ace queen in a commanding lead. Well, ace is going to stay ahead, but the 7-8 is now flopped an open-ended straight draw. T Rock bottom pair here. Alfredo's going to go ahead and bet with that draw and disguise his hand. It's the best way to get paid off if that card peels. When you check call, pretty easy to put you on a draw. So I like the play by Alfredo here, disguising, even though it is a donk bet. That's a big bet by Clay, Alfredo. I'm surprised Alfredo elects to call 12,000, and I don't know what T-Rock's going to do with just a pair of nines here, unless he thinks he can buy this. It's a tough story to tell. That is a raise. Oh, okay. I guess they must have changed it on me again. I am sorry. T-Rock has flopped two pair here, top and bottom on the flop. I am not seeing these cards. I need to get my context checked. Wow, so massive raise here. Oh no! Clay is going to hit a bigger two pair. Puts T-Rock all in and shows him the bad news. Oh, I'm not a lip reader, but I'm pretty sure I know what T-Rock just said there. He's a good sport about it. T-Rock, a regular here at Poker House. The gentleman's played almost 250 tournaments in the last 6 months. Definitely knows how to play. Just got super unlucky there on the river. T-Rock, we appreciate you, sir, and we will see you around. T-Rock had him dead to rights, and he slipped away. Well, that was pretty fortunate, pretty lucky. I will say that. I think T-Rock did everything he could to play that hand right. You could maybe question calling a raise, but from a small blind, but he did everything that he could in his power. Just that's poker. All right, Miss Patience here. Janice picking up a pair of nines. She's in the low jack and gonna elect to. She's facing a $2,000 raise. She's just gonna call. All right, that gets everybody else out of the way so far. Small and big are gone, so it's just Janice and Aaron heads up to a flop here. Janice's nines are good. They're definitely good now. That will give Aaron a gut shot straight draw. And with Janice only betting 1,000 here, okay. Scared me a little bit there. We've seen crazier things happen. Actually, it was a double gutted, so he actually had quite a few outs there. Janice did not make him pay very much for those draws. All right, welcome in all new viewers. We are streaming our 20,000 no entry tournament. Players have been qualifying for this tournament for 3 months now, playing in our monthly qualifiers, in which they built their chip stacks for cash hours played, vouchers given away, tournament entries, tournament places. And here we are, October 12th, 2024. playing for $20,000 in cold hard cash. Everybody is guaranteed at least $300 for finishing. First place is 5,000, I believe 3,000, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000, and it just goes on down from there. Everybody's going to get a piece of the pie. So we ought to have some interesting cash games afterwards, to say the least. So come on by 1055 Southwest Wilshire here in Burleson, Texas, and play some cash. We're playing our tournament tonight at 7 p.m. If you are ever so lucky to get quads or better, you will get to draw an envelope in our trick or treat promotion, or maybe one of our random seat giveaways at between 4 and midnight. A lot of prizes, a lot of stuff happening here at Poker House, guys. Check us out. All right, blinds are still 200, 400. There is no big blind ante. We structure our tournaments in a way here in Poker House Fort Worth. We don't have big blind antes in our tournaments, and I know that's kind of against the what you call the norm these days, but we feel like we can accomplish the same thing with just structuring the tournaments right, and our players enjoy not having to pay that big blind ante all the time. And I'll probably get ridiculed for saying this, but I am not a fan of the big blind ante. I never have been. I understand the reasoning behind it, and I know good players say that they enjoy the big blind ante because there's more money in the pot for them to go after and take advantage of lesser skilled players. But I still don't like it. I still think that it changed the tournament. Um, I don't know. I think it changed tournament strategy and kind of ruined tournaments. If you wanted my honest opinion, not that anybody's asking, but not a fan of the big blind ante, even though it is customary in today's poker scene. But if you're tired of paying big blind antes, come on down to Poker House. We do not have one in any of our tournaments. We are 1 hour in to what I believe is going to be a very long night. These players are starting with a ton of chips. Just a lot of money on the line. We should start taking a side bet here on who you think's going to win this thing. Lorenzo, who would you guess? You seen all the players out there? Who do you think's going to win it? I bet he says DJ just because he streams DJ's game every week. DJ or who? Oh, DJ or Janice. All right, giving the only woman in the tournament a shot. Miss Janice. Oh, and here she is with a monster hand. 2 kings. Nobody's got a 10, and nobody's got much of a draw. There's a gutter ball for Dat, but on a paired board, I don't know if he's going to come along. He elects to make the call. An 8 would make his straight. Oh, my goodness. And what a miracle card for Dat. The hand's not over. Janice can still boat up here. A king or a 10 would make a boat, but she is drawing very thin. He's going to raise. Yeah, well, Luckily for Janice, that other 10 was on the board. She's not thinking straight there. She's thinking probably 10, maybe a straight, but makes her hand very easy to get away from there. So kind of an action killer. The board being paired there already for that. Um, but what a miracle card there. It's going to win him 8,700. And Lorenzo's chances of Janice winning just took a small hit there. All right, here's Clay. Here's the last comment that was said about him. He has Ace Jack under the gun. All right, his Ace Jack's going up against a suited Ace Jack and an 8-9. Well, this ought to get interesting here. An open-ended draw for Dat. We know he's going nowhere. Bobby has the same hand, but he's actually free rolling him here with a backdoor heart draw. Dat also has backdoor flush draw possibilities with. Well, that just helped Dat. Going to check it around here. Ends up with just a pair. We've seen that happen quite a few times. And it looks like Bobby and Clay are going to chop up Dat's money, and we're going to go on to the next hand. I am surprised the turn went check-check, if I'm being honest. I would have expected that to put max pressure on the turn. Went from an open-ended straight draw to also a flush draw, and when other players, I guess he was first to act, but. All right, we're at 300 and 600 now. We're up another level, 300, 600. All right, we got a little ace jack versus pocket tens. Ace jack's going to outflop the pocket tens. Got top here for Aaron. Bet 2,400. That's not willing to go anywhere just yet. Not a believer. Only one overcard to his pair. I still don't think Dad's going to believe him. Perfect flop for Aaron here. Only one over to Dad's pair. He is getting maximum value here. Oh, my goodness. And I got to stop talking. Dad hits a set. on the river. Is that 10 going to slow Aaron down? Surely not. No. Aaron still thinks he has the best hand. Oh my goodness. 2 miracle cards in a row for this kid. He's going to put Aaron's tournament life on the line here. I believe it's pretty close. Pretty much his tournament life on the line. I think Aaron gets away from this. He could have 2 pair. The 3 could have made him on the turn. I don't think he calls it off here with top top. I could be wrong. Still got a lot of chips over almost 20. Looks like he'd have about 25 or so left if he elects to fold here. He's going into the tank. What do you guys think? Is he going to call or fold? There's 55,000 in the pot. Looks like he's got about 25, 26,000 behind. I'm pretty sure he's going to fold here. Oh, he's going to see the bad news. He knows. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Yeah, you guys were right. I thought he could get away from it. Blinds are 3 and 6. I mean, you've got 26K. You're still at half a starting stack. I mean, I think you got to know that you're beat there. Muir isn't going for it. He thinks he should have called as well. I think you got to get away from that hand. I think it's nobody's shown a big bluff. Dat has shown that he'll get in and gamble, but I don't think. I mean, what are you beating there except the bluff? You have 1 pair. I don't like going broke with 1 pair. All right, guys, I got to step away for just a second here. I'll be right back on the next hand. All right, I am back. I can tell you we are knocking people out right and left. So this thing may not go till 11 o'clock tonight. It may be over a lot sooner. Teach is enjoying the tournament. Teach, I can't believe you didn't qualify, sir. I figured you had definitely been in this thing. And as I just left the commentating booth, I just noticed we are getting our cash game kicked off right now. There's 5 or 6 players sitting down. So we have a few seats available. Come check it out and get in the cash game. I believe they're going to be playing 1-2 no limit, probably adding a dealer's choice button. We run a lot of hold'em with a one hand of DC, usually letting them play Congress and PLO and bomb pots, and they'll play Texoma occasionally. And when it gets super late, we do all kinds of fun stuff. But Ace 6 versus Queen Jack here. Man, a little bit for each player here. Top and middle pair. Alfredo's going to look him up. Not going to believe him just after one bet. Bobby's going to keep leading Alfredo 2,000 at a time. Once a queen or a jack comes, he's going to be okay. No miracle card for anybody on this river. Queen river here. Ace is going to take this down. Clay now at 130,000, nearly 130,000. Pretty commanding chip lead here at this table. Alfredo's on the small end here at 26K. As you know, we've seen Clay win some big pots here. Dat has almost 88. He's another player that hit a miracle card. All right, Button's going to play here. 7-3 versus pocket sixes of Janice. Oh, man. We're just going to run this thing out, basically. Pocket sixes are good. If he breathes on it, she may fold, but she's going to lead out here. Oh, Bobby actually tried to bluff it. Okay, I was wrong. He bet, and she actually. Oh, it was only 600. Okay, it said 6,000. It was 600. All right, that makes more sense. Well, we didn't expect Janice to call 6,000 there. It was 600. They chuckle on it and on to the next hand. 38, 300, 600. Janice still sitting around the starting stack. DJ is kind of stalled out at about 64K. I forgot he was at the table. Alfredo's going to go all in here with ace 9. Just going to rip it in. Yeah, it gets looked up here by Queen Jack from Dat for 20,000 chips. All right, I guess we're just treating this like it is a free roll here. Okay, 41,000 in the pot. Alfredo's actually in the lead with an ace nine. Dad's going to have to catch up. We've seen him hit a miracle card already. Queen Jack 3 doesn't hit one pair, he hits two. Got diamonds in the back door here. Oh my goodness, an ace. Not going to do it with just an ace, but the diamonds, ace nine or a diamond, no luck. Alfredo's going to be eliminated from the tournament. Great turn card for his hand. Dad, Queen Jack. Unbelievable. This is action packed here in level 3 already. This thing at this rate will be over by 5 p.m. Wow. I was not expecting that. Alfredo rips it in with ace nine. Rips in 20K to pick up 900. Gets called by a Queen Jack and is eliminated from the tournament. Alfredo will bounce back. He will. He plays a lot of poker and he will be just fine. I know he's out there getting paid right now, enjoying himself, and got them boots on, looking sharp. All right, there's Mr. Forgotten there. DJ Ace King now in the big blind. Gonna punish the limpers. Janice hadn't played a hand all night. I knew she wasn't calling with an 8-10 there. Dat, on the other hand, he is not afraid to gamble. We know Clay's not, but not going to make it happen with a 3-4. DJ in a commanding lead. Dat drawn to just the 4 at this point. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Out flopping, out river, and everybody here on the show. Not getting any value, though. Just checking it. Just happy with the ace 4 outruns ace king. Just riding the rush. All right, well, Dat, you sure you don't want to put your money on Dat, Lorenzo? Maybe, he said. Maybe. Okay. Are you just going to be a bandwagoner, whoever's in the chip lead, so you're taking? Well, that would be Clay right now at 128,000. He gambled early and he hadn't had much since. As fast as we're losing them out there, I would expect new players coming in at any point. We only have 3 tables. I believe it was 7, 7, and 6. 20 players. We had 21 total, only 20 of them here in person. DJ with actually the best hand. Going to take a stab at it. Going to get looked up twice here. Play on a gutter ball. 8 would do it for him. DJ's going to have the best hand on the river. He's going to bet it as such. Should go fold, fold. Yep. Well, right on cue. We looks like we broke a table, or maybe we had to balance tables out there. All right, new player cannot come in between the small blind and the button, so he's gonna have to wait a hand here. Mr. Ray, Queen 10 and the hijack. Looks like he just called. Yeah, he just called. All right, blinds are 400, 800. We have four callers here. Just elect four players electing to call or check the big blind. Two pair for Clay here. Five deuce. Janice flopping top pair, and not much for Dat or Ray so far in this hand. Janice going to come along with top pair. Fortunately for her, Clay's sitting there with two pair. Four of hearts doesn't change anything on the turn. Janice looking to check call. Definitely probably not going anywhere for 3,500 here. Just going to call. And if he keeps the betting similar on the river, he will probably get max value. He's going to be forced to check. He's going to go check here. Yep. 2-5's good. All right, I think we're in the middle of a dealer change here. I'm assuming we're going to have Miss Jenny back in the box. Yep, red nails. Ray. I believe he raised it up with ace. Is it ace 10? Oh, just elected to call. Going to let ammo get in here with an ace 5 awfully. 1,800. All right, our graphics caught up. 1,800. Little almost 2.5x. Ace 10 taking the lead. Top. Double gutted here for the queen nine of Bobby. Jacker is 7 would complete a straight for him. Ammo and DJ, not a lot for them. Ace 5 and just a king jack, 2 overs for DJ. DJ likes to call. Three of spades changes nothing. DJ with 2 overs and possibly a plan. He likes to call here on the turn. I don't see Bobby folding. Still has the same draw. 3 changes nothing for him. Odds are good enough to get in there. And ace 10 is going to run out clean. And DJ calls. I don't know if his card, if we're seeing his cards are. Oh, he raised. Okay, there's the plan part. I'm assuming that's right. Wow, and Ray looks him up. Wow. Wow, okay. Great raise by DJ, but Ray was not having it. Unbelievable. Well, great play by both players. That was an amazing raise by DJ to apply max pressure. I just don't know if the story didn't make sense to Ray, or he was just too hard headed, or he's played with DJ before. But high level play by both players there. Ray didn't even think twice. He snap called the raise, and wow, wins a massive pot. Takes the chip lead at this table, 155,000, knocking DJ down to that 25 mark. DJ had not gotten out of line up to that point in the tournament, so really surprised to see Ray snap call so quick. All right, a bunch of limpers into this blind-sized pot. 5 ways. DJ's going to take the lead here with queens and deuces. Bobby turning a pair is going to bet. And they're going to build a little pot for DJ here. He needs the help after that last hand. So let's see if this will run out clean for him. He's going to have to dodge a 10 here. Well, that's definitely a scare card for him. Makes a flush, makes a straight, makes a bigger 2 pair. But it's going to check around because it scares everybody else as well. And DJ's going to win a decent little pot there to help him get back to where he needed to be. That gets him at 35K. So, I mean, almost a 50% increase in stack there. Dat at 112, Ammo 81, Janice below starting. Janice, Alfonso, and Alfredo, DJ, and Bobby all below starting stacks here. Blind's only 4 and 800, but these pots are starting to ramp up quickly. Open-ended draw for Dat. And Bobby with an ace-5, just an ace high here. Gonna fold king-4. Oh, there it is. There's the straight for Dat on the river. Who would have thought that would make a hand on the river? Gonna bet. Probably not gonna get called here by king high. So shows both. All right, he wants people to know not to mess with him because he is running hot. All right, hand 45 of our $20,000 free entry tournament. I believe all the viewers have been here the entire time, but if you haven't, these players have been qualifying for this thing for the past 3 months in our monthly qualifiers. Basically, a player appreciation tournament. We're giving over $20,000 away, all while we're giving away envelopes all month in our cash and tournaments, trick or treat prizes, all kinds of good stuff going on here at Poker House Fort Worth. So happy to have such a great group of members and players that support the room. We've got a hand here for Janice. She elected to call with Big Slick. Got a whole bunch of people behind her here. She's going to flop. Looks like I believe the best of it. Have to wait for the hands to come back up on the screen. I don't believe anybody flopped 2 pair here. No, Janice is in the lead definitely with Ace King, but getting looked up here by another ace and a gutter by Bobby. All right, Ace King still in the lead. Janice needs to put some more pressure on here to make sure that this hand holds up. The way that this has been playing out, I wouldn't be surprised for 10 hits the river. So I'm going to make them pay for their draws because they've been drawing. Not that time. Janice going to win a pot. And I've got to step away and help out on the floor for just another second here. guys. Sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Had to take care of a few things. Looks like we have a nice hand here brewing. Everybody has an ace. We better not see one on the flop. Nobody with a pair here. Ace King still in the lead. Ray gonna win a pot. I missed something. Alfonso's back up to 47,000. Bobby's at 20. Ray's still in a big lead, 160,000. Ammo under the gun with an ace jack. Raises it up, gets pocket sevens, and a whole bunch of other stuff to come along. Bobby flopping a pair of eights. So far, it's in the, oh my goodness, pocket sevens. Going to turn a straight here. Oh no, not good news for DJ. DJ unfortunately floated with King 10, little gutter ball. Probably going to have to pay this 7 off. He pays the 7 off. Clay's going to win another good pot. Unfortunate river for DJ there. Probably wasn't getting a 7 as he sees Clay had blockers there to the straight to his gutter ball. Only had 2 outs in the deck. Ends up hitting his other card, which makes him pay off the bet. DJ says enough with that. I'm going to rip it all in here. 16,300. King 10 under the gun +1. King 10 going to get through. I'm assuming DJ's doing that now with probably with 2 big face cards at this point. He's either going to double up or go home. DJ, I know your wife doesn't want to see you home yet. She wants you only to come home with the 5,000 prize. Do not come home with anything less. Isn't that right? I am not sure what kind of card protector, what kind of luck thing that's got on the table there, that little spaceship silver looking thing, but whatever it is, it's working for him. Blinds are 500 and 1,000 now. Ace 3-3 on the flop. Ray's going to use his position and his chip stack to his advantage and bet there with the queen high and take that pot down. All right, any new viewers, hit me up in the chat. Where are you guys from? Who is it? Where you're watching from? There's everybody here from DFW. All right, everybody just limping in here for 1,000. Ammo changes that with Ace Jack on the button. Gonna 3x it to 3,000. Houston, Texas. All right. Paul, how come you're not here dealing this thing? King 7. Ace Jack still in the lead. Ace Jack's still good here. And 5 of diamonds, I don't believe changed anything. Hand number 55. Well, Paul, sad you're not here with us, but glad you're tuned in, sir. All right. 2s versus 6s. Anybody else going to get in the mix? I don't think so. That's going to call the 3,000 raise by Clay. I'm assuming a bunch of big cards are going to check all the way down. Jack 3 is a pretty safe board to continue betting here with pocket 6s, and also a good board to think you may be in the lead if you're dat. Here comes the checking down. Yep, definitely going to check it on out here. All right, Clay's going to go for. That's just probably going to call here, but if he puts in a raise, he wins this thing. Wanted to make sure that Clay had a hand. Could have been just betting with anything, especially after the check on the turn. So he's going to donate a few chips to the chip leader. It's still sitting at 100, healthy 120,000 for that. Bobby now 14,000. He's kind of starting to get in that danger zone. Probably looking for a hand to get it in with. Only got 14 bigs. Clay here with pocket jacks. The rich keep getting richer. Oh, not today. Ace in the window. It's going to be hard for Ray to extract any chips after that flop. The check may entice a call here from the jacks, but you're just not beating anything. Can't beat a 9, a king, an ace. Got the call. 10 on the river. Clay is just getting sticky here. Going to give some chips to Ray. I don't know if that was enough for Ray to take over the chip lead or not, but definitely a nice little pot there. And it does. 174,000 knocks Clay down to 147. So Ray, the new chip leader. Clay flopping an absolute monster here. Broadway straight. Gets a bet and a call. Gonna go ahead and put in a raise here. There is a flush draw out there, so I don't mind the raise. Could have got sneaky with it and just flatted here, let them hang themselves. But either way, Clay's gonna pick up a good pot here. All right, looks like Bobby took the opportunity with pocket sixes to take his stand here, down to 14 big blinds. Pocket sixes versus the king, queen of rays. Ray has plenty of chips to make this call. Going to a flop. Clean flop for Bobby. Still 2 overs for Ray. All right. King or queen only is going to eliminate Bobby on the river. Oh, no. Counterfeit. 10s and 7s with a king kicker. Unbelievable. Oh, what a way to go out. That hurts. Where is Patty Mack? It's a good question. Where is Patty Mack? I am waiting on him to get in here and commentate. Because I'm losing my voice. All right, we eliminate another player here. And looks like we are on break or race off. We're on the first break. We're going to be coloring up probably the black chips. Patty Mack, I thought you said you were coming in. We started the tournament at 1 o'clock. There's still time. Come on in. I could use the help. I didn't know I was supposed to call. My fault. We are on break right now, guys, so bear with us. We appreciate all the viewers we have. Don't go anywhere. Just set your phone down for a minute, and we'll be right back with you.
Not told I'm doing it.
All right, y'all. As we're on break, you see Lorenzo throw up some pretty snazzy graphics there showing our tournaments, probably the trick or treat. Here is our Build Your Stack tournament. So this is tonight's tournament at 7 p.m. There's a $35 entry fee. That is your access fee that gets you in here, gets you play the whole thing, and then you can basically do what you want. So for every $10, you're going to get 10K in chips, up to 100,000. We got to cut you guys off at some point, but so you can build your stack up to 100K. You can start with 10K. You can start with 40K. For every $10 you give us, we're going to give you 10K, and all the way up to 100. So that's a very fun tournament. It starts tonight at 7 p.m. And then every day, our $500 guaranteed lunchtime free roll. That thing is an amazing tournament. We get a lot of players every day at noon, and it's $500 guaranteed. You can't go wrong. There's rebuys, there's add-ons. We all know that free rolls aren't free, but it's basically a noontime tournament with a $500 guarantee every day at 12 p.m. Registration is open for about an hour and a half, so if you get hit by traffic or work, you have about until right around 1:30 usually to get here and get in that thing. Okay, looks like we are close to coming back here. Here we are, actually. We are live and going. Ray, an impressive stack at 188,000. Clay not far behind. Dat over 100. Ammo and David floating somewhere right around the starting stack. Okay, Alfonso on the first hand back at the low jack with ace queen of hearts. Going to raise it up here to 4,000. Blinds are now 1,000 and 1,500. When we told you this tournament was structured good, we meant it. Blinds were just 500 and 1,000. Now they're 1 and 15. Queen Jack and King 10 coming along. A lot of picture cards. Oh, Queen Jack going to flop the best of it here. Ray flops a straight. Ammo, 2 pair, and first to act. What is he going to do? Alfonso has a gutter ball and a heart draw. 8,000 ammo once with top 2 pair. Oh, he's just up against it, against chip stack and Ray. Oh, love just the call here by Ray. Only dodging a king or a 10. Or some scare cards. Ray playing it cool, checking. $12K from ammo here. Ray rips it all in. Oh, it's going to put ammo to the test. The only thing ammo has to put him on to beat him is a straight. That 6 card makes a 7-8 straight. Obviously, he could have flopped a straight. Ammo's thinking, or he could have a smaller 2 pair. I don't think ammo folds here. The pot's too big. Only got 37 behind. He's talking to him. Looked like ammo was going to fold until Ray said something. Did Ray talk him into a call? He calls. Not going to like it. Still has a king or a 10, though. Oh, my goodness. What a flop for both players. 1 card coming. Going to need a king or a 10, or ammo's going to be eliminated, and Ray's going to be way out in front with the chip stack. And Lorenzo's going to want to change his pick from whoever he had to Ray pretty soon. 1 card to come, folks. Did not get there. Queen Jack going to hold up a 6-card straight. Wow. Ray had a ton of chips, 200, over a $250,000 in chips for Ray. Oh, what a bad flop for Ammo. Unreal. All right, this tournament continues to be exciting. A lot of juicy hands, a lot of action from everybody. Wow, wow, wow. Lots of big hands, guys. We're only a couple hours into this tournament. We've seen a lot of big hands, a lot of players eliminated. These dealers are not playing nice. All right, we're going to play a mystery hand here. David calls with a queen blank going up against a set of king tens. Well, I don't know what it is. Maybe ace queen. David elect. Oh, he just calls. What does he have? Oh, there's a king for the other two players. King 10. Well, queen 10 would be pretty good right now if you're David. Or ace queen. David's going to have a 10, queen, or ace under there. All right, let's see. Oh, he didn't have much. Got out of the way. Looks like we got a new player. I think they're having to balance the tables out there. So we are knocking them out right and left. I am surprised our viewer number has gone down with all this action. Lorenzo, you still going with Janice? She only has 40,000 in chips. He's still going for Janice. All right. Well, there's a difference between rooting for someone or thinking they're going to win the tournament, but he said he's still going for Janice. We have another groupie in here saying she's going for Janice as well. I think it's a female thing, but here's Alfonso and Clay battling it out with a pocket pair while DJ's getting in the mix here with 5-6. Oh, a set of threes here on the flop. Clay's just going to raise here. Try to set a trap for Alfonso. Alfonso thinks he's betting for value here at this point. Clay's acting like he wants to fold. Puts in a raise at 12,000. Clay's going for it here, putting Alfonso all in. Alfonso doesn't have a lot of chips. Yeah, you got to put the rest of your chips in almost at that point. Clay wins a nice pot. Not quite enough to put him in a chip lead, but he's up over 200,000. Hand 62, blind steal 1,000 and 1,500. Who's winning, Teach? I'm stuck in this little closet back here. I haven't poked my head out. Who's winning the Texas OU game? The Red River Shootout. I'm assuming Texas. What's that score say out there? Oh, commercial break. All right, he is here. Cue the music. Patty Mack is in the house. Glad you could join us. Sorry I forgot to call, sir. I've been busy with 100 different things. We have had a lot of action. Some big hands. Some pretty fortunate river cards. And luckily, everybody that's left is left with some cash in their pocket. Teach, you never told me what is the score? Somebody update me on the Red River Shootout, Texas and OU game.
0-0 when I left.
Oh, there's Patty Mack.
Hey, everybody.
Like I said, you've missed quite a bit. There was a lot of action, a lot of big hands. We are on hand number 63, 2.5 hours into this thing. Started off real slow in the beginning, but it has amped up quickly.
Oh, man. I wish I knew y'all started at 1. I could have been here with you.
Yeah.
I wish I was in it.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't make it.
I only had one opportunity to try out for it and didn't make it.
Well, you'll be guaranteed to make the next one. Next month, we are doing a 10K added tournament. So players will build conditionally to their stack if they enter the tournament. So everybody will enter the tournament, and players that accumulate chips throughout the month, whether in cash or tournament, will have those chips added to their stack. So anybody will be able to come buy into the tournament, start with the 20 or 30K, whatever that looks like, and then you'll have your chips added. And we're going to add $10,000 to that prize pool. So there is a buy-in on the tournament where we're adding 10,000 to it. So basically, instead of it being a 3-month long series, we're going to consolidate it down to 1 month. And with it being an added prize pool plus the y'all's buy-ins, it should look around a 20K tournament as well.
Wow. Awesome. I look forward to that one. Hopefully I'll make that one.
Yeah, like I said, you buy your way into that one, so I'm not even playing that one.
I was going to say that I might be able to actually get in that one, Smokey.
And you can re-enter too. The more you lose, the more. Here's Janice. She has played tight, down to what? Oh, she's all in for 30,000. So
I don't see DJ folding with pocket sixes.
no, and he's pretty short here. I think he ripped it in with 14,000. So
All right.
bad spot for him. Gonna need a 6 or some kind of crazy straight.
Yep.
And that's not good.
No, that's not good for DJ.
That's
He's
going to do
drawing
it.
dead.
Well, walking away with some kind of money. I'm not sure what they're down to yet, what place we are at. I will go look here in just a second so I can update everybody. We are stuck in a little closet. Teach said it's 7-3. Texas just scored and took the lead.
All right. Go Texas. For those that have never been out here before, I keep trying to tell people, Smokey, to come out and give it a shot. For $10, you can get a 1-day membership. Come in and play in a couple of free rolls if you want to, play cash. Or for $30, you can play in up to 40 tournaments.
Yeah, for free, technically. Yeah.
Yep.
It's $1 a day. If you look at it, $30 membership for the month is about $1 a day. And like Patty Mac said, you can come play. So, like our daily free rolls, for absolutely no money, you would start with 3,000 in chips. I know that's not the largest starting stack ever, but it's absolutely free. You get to start with that. And for beginners or somebody looking to play the game, it's a great way to learn, kind of get the feel for it, get the etiquette down, things like that. And then for $10 in these daily like free rolls, you can start with 10K, and then typically it's $35 to start with 35K. So
Sure.
kind of pick your poison there, but no better way to get introduced to the game. Or if you've been a player for years and you're just looking for a spot to come hang out during the day and play in some noon tournaments or get to know a great group of guys, this is a social club. We call it a social club for a reason. Everybody's friends and buddies in here. Great time and great group of guys.
I've told them before that if they come in for the noon game, they're probably going to see Teach the man there greeting them at the door saying welcome, and he doesn't even work here. So
yeah, he'll go back and get you a soda out of the back.
That's
and
right.
Coffee. He's good people. As long as that's pretty much everybody here, though. Everybody takes pride in this place, and it's a joy to see. It really is.
Daryl joined the feature table now.
He did. I'm going to step out there and see how many players are left. We
All right.
got to be getting close to the final table. I'll be right back.
While he does that, I'll take over. I've played with everybody at this table, this feature table so far. All good players. Clay leads out with Queen 10. Janice is going to call with her Queen Jack suited. That's going to go nowhere. I predict he's probably going to throw in a little bit of a raise, or he's going to go all in with Ace King. And Janice may call, but I don't know. She's been playing pretty tight today from what I hear. So when she flicks the card, she's throwing them in. That'll take it down. All right, we're on to hand 67. I think we have somewhere around 15 or so players left, 16 players, something like that. But Smokey's going to go out there and check. Shout out to Lorenzo putting together this product out here again. Doing a great job. Thanks, Teach. They called in the B squad. Smokey's losing his voice, so ran up. And pleasure to be here. Clay's got ace queen. Raised to 45. Ray's going to come along with 7-4 clubs, but Daryl's got a real hand. I don't think we're supposed to call him Daryl. We're supposed to call him Bone. Daryl goes all in, 32,000. Clay's thinking about calling. Ace queen of diamonds. I've seen Clay play. I predict he's going to call, which he does. Ray's going to throw it down, and Dad's probably going to throw it down. So we're going to go heads up to the flop. Bone has king, king. Clay has ace, queen of diamonds. Let's see how it plays out. You never know in this crazy game. Flop comes 2-2-7. That doesn't help anybody. And a 5. Clay is down to an ace on the river. It's the only thing that's going to help. And it does not come. So Daryl scoops the hand. His pocket kings hold up. And we're going to go on to the next hand. Anybody watching the Notre Dame game out there, please give us an update back here. We're in a little bitty closet. Coming to you live. From Poker House Fort Worth. Located in Burleson, right next to the Walmart on 174. Love to have you out. Back to the hand. It's on David. 2,000 to call, 10-7. 10-7 is one of my favorite hands, but I prefer it to be suited. Janice throws it down. Dat throws it down. David's got queen 4 suited, lays it down. Daryl. Clay's going to get a walk with his ace king. Nobody wanted to step out there against you, Clay. If you're having fun watching this tournament, tune in with us on Wednesday nights where we have DJ's game from 7:15 to 10:15 live broadcast. And next Monday, the 21st, we're going to have Patty Mac's live stream. So tune in then too. We're kind of tuning in and seeing the players rub their hands over that bullseye. It's because the cards have radio frequency in them. And in order for us to be able to let you see what they have, they rub it over that. Sometimes it doesn't read the first time, so they got to rub it again. Clay's got pocket 5s. David's going to call with his ace 7. Flops a 7 on the board, but he doesn't know. David surely doesn't know he's ahead. But he'll call. Queen. Let's see if Clay fires again. Nope, they both check. Another king. Let's see if Clay represents the king or he checks. He's going to represent the king. Only for 10,000. Let's see if David makes the call. He does. Nice call by David. Wins with 7s. Nice size pot of 40,000. $14-7 Notre Dame. Thank you. Go Irish. On to hand 70. And just took a quick break. Came back. That's got King Jack. David S. has 10-10. A couple of good starting hands. David, he just won that last hand. A lot of times players, these cards come in a run. So sometimes, I mean, that's not the best starting hand, but sometimes catch cards back to back to back. So David might consider making that call, and it's only 6,000. He's already the small blind, but he's going to lay it down. Janice lays it down. That's going to call with his King Jack. So we got two going to the flop, David and Dat. David still has the lead. Going to check. 9 doesn't help anybody. Let's see if check. Another 9. David's going to take the pot down as long as. Yeah, he is. Right, on to the next hand. David's got a decent starting hand with King 10. He'll make the call. Daryl, I play with Daryl quite often. He's a good player, but we call it type player. He plays some premium hands, usually only. That's why he wins a lot of the tournaments out here. Back around to David with 8-6. He folds. Janice lays down her ace deuce, see them in a blind. And that checks his ace deuce. So Janice just threw away 2 of Dat's outs. See what happens. Oh, that hits both Dat and David. Problem with playing ace deuce is even when you hit your card, you don't even know if you're good. So Dat fires a bet. Play folds. David makes the call. Hoping to hit a king or a 10 on the river. He does not. And we'll see what Dat decides to do. Going to fire a little bit of a bet. David might call if he doesn't bet too much. I think Dat's going to bet a lot anyways because he's not sure if his ace is good with that 2. But he drags down a nice size pot for 19,000. Again, we're coming to you live from Poker House Fort Worth right here in Burleson, Texas, with our $20,000 guaranteed payout tonight. Every player that won their way into this tournament received money, which I like. They all started with $300, so that's a nice Saturday morning prize, afternoon prize. And when we get to the top 5, there's a 4-figure payout, which makes it for another really nice day. They're laying them down so quick we don't even see what they have. David's got queen 6. He's throw a little money up there. That's not going anywhere with his king queen. And David's got a suited 9-10, so we're going to go 3 to the flop. David actually takes the lead with his 9, but checks. Now I predict David's going to fire something. Well, that's going to do the work for him. David goes over the top here. They're both going to fold, but let's see what happens. See if David just smooth calls. Nope, he raises because there's a couple of diamonds out there, a couple of clubs out there, so he didn't want to see another one of those. That's going to do what we call Hollywooding, and then he's going to lay his hand down. Yep, throws it in. Thanks for everybody out there viewing today. I heard it's been a great tournament so far. Expect nothing less in these next hour or so. Yes, sir. Teach plays with David quite often too. On to hand 73. Yep. There, we finally got a call. Ace deuce. David's got 8-4 diamonds. He better hope diamonds don't come, and Ray's going to come along with his pocket threes. Hoping to hit a 3 on the flop of the turn. Nope. Ace deuce. That hits that again. He's going to fire a little bit, hoping to keep a couple people in. But they're both going to fold. We're going to go to the next hand. All right, on to the next hand. Clay's got ace queen. He's going to fire 5,000. Sorry, 6,000. Fold. Around to David folds. Daryl's got an ace 10. I think he's going to call. Which he will. Going to the flop. Clay's going to fire out a bet. I don't see Daryl folding here with the ace high flush draw. He's going to at least look at one more card. Probably fire more if he knew he wasn't behind. Now he gains a straight and a flush draw. And Clay's going to win with the ace queen. Wow. A lot of outs, didn't hit any of them. Clay takes down that pot. Ray's the chip leader at this table with 267,000 in chips, followed by Clay and then Dat. And the others are kind of trying to navigate their ways to double up. I've played with Ray for probably 15 years now. Good player. Back in the old butcher days. David's got 4-2 of clubs. Sometimes some of the players like playing these small little connectors and suited like that. David's going to lay it down. That's going to raise with his queen 10. And there we just talked about it. Ray's calling with a 6-5. Daryl's going to lay down his 8-3. Clay's going to call 9-7. Only cost him another 2,000. Clay flops an open-end straight draw. What I mean by that is if he catches a 10 or a 5, he takes the lead. Ray's in the lead with his pocket sixes for now. We got 2 callers. Jack of Hearts gives Ray the flush draw. Clay's going to call. Ray still has the lead. Ray hits another 6. Any bet he's going to fire. Clay's going to fold at this point. Unless Clay decides to fire first. And there's no way Ray's going to fold, so Clay's going to give Ray another 13,000 unless Ray decides to go over the top, which he is. Thinking Clay might have something in call, but Clay's just going to throw his cards in. He's going to Hollywood for a minute and then throw his cards in. There we go. Notre Dame 21-7 at halftime. Go Irish. Lorenzo's back here going crazy for the Irish. He's just silent but crazy. What's going on in the Texas game, too? If you're out there watching. Thank you for the updates, too. Shannon, I think that's the way you pronounce it. I hope so. Keep them coming. So is that 14-3 now, Texas? Teach. Ray has ace-9. Nice little starting hand. Daryl might call with the queen jack. Nope. Lays it down. Ace-8. I predict David's going to call with his ace-8. I think we got Smokey back. Maybe he'll give us some updates on what's going on out there as far as number of players still left.
All right. We have about 5 other people at the other table, so we are down to, how many do we have here? 7?
Yeah.
6? I think we're down to about 11 or 12 players, something
All
like
right.
that, so we're getting close.
We almost got a final table. Hope you don't mind that Lorenzo and I ordered lunch on your credit card. Thank you, Smokey, for leaving it back here for us.
Yeah, no worries. As long as I got me something.
Lorenzo, we forgot to order for Smokey.
Had to book a hotel room, and wasn't good. They're all sold out, and they want $220 a night.
I already told you last week.
Yeah,
You're welcome to stay at my place anytime
Did you
want
put that
to.
tent up in the backyard yet?
No, that's Ron and Alfredo's tent, not mine. I've got plenty of spare bedrooms. Happy to have you, my man. So take me up on my offer.
Okay.
Well, back to the action.
All right, what has happened? Anybody, anything crazy?
No, nothing crazy yet. And
well, don't jinx it, because when I was here alone, it was crazy. So.
I missed it. Yep.
Are you going to be the Joe Buck or the Troy Aikman?
Whichever one you want to be, go ahead. I'll be the backstage.
I'm kidding. Oh,
Clay takes the lead with his ace 10.
does Clay still have that big stack he had when I left a second ago?
Clay's in second place,
Second,
I think.
okay.
I think Ray has the most chips at the table.
Ray's been slaughtering people.
I've been playing with Ray for probably 15 years, man.
Really?
Yeah, he's a good player. Another 8. Not going to help either one of them.
Ace is going to hold. Is Clay going to make David pay for showdown with that little king? Of course, David's kings and 8s with an ace is probably what he's thinking. Only losing probably to the ace here.
Yeah, he's going to lay it down.
Yeah.
He called a couple of mid pairs and low pairs earlier and drug the pot, so I'm surprised he laid that down. Told everybody if they're enjoying this broadcast, they're certainly going to enjoy the Wednesday night broadcast and DJ's game, because I don't know if you watched last week, Smokey, but whew, it was some crazy play. We had a pot of over $3,000, I think. $28.99, I think, was the top.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not watch it. And that's crazy because it's only a max of $500, right, to buy in?
I think $300.
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's right. Max
$300.
$300, yeah. Wow.
We've had somebody felt it on the first hand, and we had probably 6 felts within the first 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Yep.
Well, that game's back, I guess. You know, it started off, the first few streams was nutty like that, and then we knit it up for a little while, and it sounds like it's back. That thing's hit or miss on what the action's going to look like. A lot of it's got to do with the lineup, though.
Yeah. DJ invited Sean over from Dallas, and Sean was
Oh, yeah.
no lack of action,
okay.
Sean.
Okay.
If you know Sean.
Yeah.
And then Brad, the commentators for the Cleveland Railroaders, brought plenty of action too. And he ended up taking home.
The Cleveland Railroaders, what is that?
It's almost like a minor league baseball team, but not your.
Out of Cleveland?
Out of Cleburne.
Oh, Cleburne.
Cleburne.
I thought you said Cleveland.
No, Cleburne.
Oh, okay. Now then, how come he's not back here commentating with us?
I don't know. He's probably at home watching it, enjoying it instead. And he had his son had a stake in the claim. I understand 10% of his dad's winnings. So he took home about $3,000. So his kid got a 10% cut. That's a pretty nice night. Back to the action. Daryl has pocket 7s. Got a few callers. Clay, Ray, and David.
Well, that 3's not coming out.
No.
That is the burn card.
Oh. I bet you Daryl slow plays this, hoping that somebody has an ace, because he caught a full house, which he does. He's waiting for somebody to hit something. Ray or Clay might fire here. He's got an open in the straight draw. Or I'm sorry, a flush draw. Daryl's fired. Oh, that's shocking that Clay laid that down. Daryl drags the pot. Daryl's a really good player too, Lucky.
Yeah, he is. He plays here a lot. I don't know about that hat he's wearing, but
yeah,
the hoodie looks good.
You're not a Cowboy fan?
No, sir.
I bet you like his jacket, though, don't you?
That's what I said. That hoodie looks good. I don't know about the hat.
Yep.
I put an Eagles hat on him. He may look
Oh, my
better.
goodness. I already, one of the guys Wednesday wore a Philadelphia Eagles hoodie to play in, and I said, you got to get that off in Cowboy country.
I don't think it matters this year. I don't think either one of them are going to do anything. They both suck.
Nah, the Redskins are looking pretty good this year.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels.
The Redskins and Giants get to pick off about every 5th year when the Eagles and Cowboys aren't taking the division. So it's probably about time for one of those years, I guess. I know Jalen Hurts is a bum, and he's Dak Prescott 2.0, worse than Dak Prescott. I think I'd take Dak over Jalen Hurts at this point. And our coach is terrible, and I don't even want to get started in that.
Oh, goodness. How do you really feel, though?
Yeah.
Well, Clay's got pocket 5s. Daryl was in a blind, so he goes ahead and calls for the 8 deuce. Plus, he just won the last hand. I told the audience that a lot of players, these cards come in runs. There you go, right there.
Flopped the flush.
He
didn't
did.
Yeah.
That players like to call the next hand to see if they can hit, and Daryl does.
Unfortunately, nobody's got much. He can still get beat on the river here by 5, though. Not gonna happen. Flush is gonna be good.
Yep. Drags it down. Surprised he didn't even throw a little cedar bet in there, but he takes it down.
Yeah, he must have been doing that because he was under the gun there, wasn't he? Or was he big blind?
I think he was one of the blinds.
Oh, okay.
Teach said that Texas is ahead 21-3 now.
All right.
Teach the man. Your daytime greeter. That's one of the things I always comment on the live stream, Smokey, is that there's a lot of friendly people out here. Not only the staff and the management and you, the owner, but also the players. A lot of good people out here that play.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, it's a social club for a reason. It's a lot like going to a golf course. You're going to hang out with your buddies all day, and either they stand around and hit golf balls and drink beer. We sit around and play poker and drink beer.
That's right.
I don't know so much about the beer drinking, but we do give away complimentary adult beverages here. I think there's Michelob Ultra and what is it, Dos Equis for those that partake in that.
Yep.
We don't let anybody get out of line, but if they want to enjoy a refreshment or 3, we don't have any problems with that.
And for those that don't drink, complimentary waters and sodas.
Yep.
And for a small fee, they can purchase some snacks. You see a lot of the players snacking on stuff.
Yeah, candy bars, chips.
Even bringing in their own food. You don't mind that either.
No. We also, our wait staff has actually been going, and we don't have food here. We don't have a full kitchen, but our wait staff will go out in the evenings and make food runs. So they'll go to Whataburger and they'll do things for the guys.
That is a savior too.
Yeah. Midnight, and nobody's eating in 6 or 7 hours.
Right.
That run to Whataburgers, definitely appreciated.
I saw her. She ran to Taco Bell and Whataburger the other night, so it's greatly appreciated.
David's not going to like a 5 on this hand, but instead he's going to flop open-ended. So I expect a bet and Clay to fold, and we're on to the next hand here. It's like 2,500 out of David.
Wow.
Yeah, bet to fold. We're on to the next hand, which should be hand 83. Blinds are now 1,500 and 3,000, so we've gone up another level.
Wow.
We're 3 hours into this thing. Payouts, I'm not sure where we're at in the payout jumps. I think we're still probably in almost just a little more than a min cash, which is $400 or $500. The pay doesn't really start jumping until the final table, and really probably inside the top 5. We got 5K up top, which is really good. Kind of a, it's kind of a player appreciation tournament. It's kind of a rake back tournament. However, not that we take a rake here, but it's kind of like a rake back type deal, right? These, you can call this a free roll, but these players have been playing in our tournaments and our cash games. So nothing in life is free, but this is.
Chris says he lives in Burleson. He played at the Fort, and he's nervous about coming to a new place. Come on out, Chris. Give it a shot. Or she could be out to $10. And like we said, don't be nervous. There's plenty of novice players here. There's plenty of experienced players here. And you can come out and play in a free roll tournament and lose absolutely nothing. And there's great people that do play here and work here.
Chris, are you a cash game or tournament player? And if you are living in Burleson, we are right, I'm sure you know where we're at. We have huge signage on the side of the building, but we're literally right next to Walmart.
Here we go. We're going to see some stuff here.
Flop set for Daryl, open-ended for Clay. Janice and David probably in the clear are going to be able to get out of this unscathed, but Clay's going to look for either some running clubs or a straight card here.
Yeah.
A 3 would just absolutely kill Daryl here. There's the club. That gives him an open-ended and a club draw, so I don't expect Clay to be folding to anything.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's an all-in bet. Oh, and he insta-folds. Okay.
All right, Daryl.
Well, he did have 59,000. So
Nice bet. Play? What does play mean? Cash or tournaments?
no cash game normally 1-3.
Oh,
I see
okay.
all the time. Well, come check us out, man. We'll tell them that Smokey said to comp you a day membership and an hour of free play. We the fort's a good place, but I feel like we've got a good something good here in Burleson, and we're obviously a lot closer. You ain't got to spend as much gas. So we play typically what we play here is 1-2 no limit hold'em, but the buy-in is 500 max here.
Yeah.
And a lot of time the players here want to get a DC button. So I'd say 75% of the time we're playing 1-2 with the DC button.
I did mention that Daryl came to me and asked and spoke to you about it, but trying to get a 1-2 little bit smaller game going here too. So on October 21st, we're going to kick that off on the live stream, a 1-2 max $200 buy-in. So Chris, there's a game for everybody here.
Yep. And if you're playing 1-3 at the fort, that's a pretty live game. That's
Yeah.
our 1-2 here is probably pretty close to what you're used to playing.
Yeah, with that $500
Yeah,
buy-in.
and what Patty Mack is saying, we're going to try to actually get a smaller game going. We're going to start that on not next Monday, the Monday after,
Monday the 21st. Yeah.
Monday the 21st. We're going to live stream it. Is that we're still live
Yeah,
streaming
we're
it?
going to try
Okay.
to, right?
Yeah, we're going to live stream it, and it's going to be a $200 buy-in. So the old school 1-2. Something just different for
Yeah.
some of the different
No
players.
bomb pots, no DC buttons, just flat out Texas Hold'em. So, like we said, we've got everything for you out here. You want to play in a tournament and play, you got 2 of those per day. You want to come out and play cash, there's always a live cash game going here. So, come on out and check it out, Chris. You can walk here even. You spend nothing in gas, he said.
All right, we got some technical difficulties. It looks a little choppy to me right now. I don't know what's going on. Did Lorenzo fall asleep over there? They started lagging out. We had a little bit of lag here. We've got to get a little bit of internet.
Yep.
Sometimes our internet. Who do we use here, Lorenzo? Is it a Spectrum? All right, Spectrum hadn't been treating us very good. We need to look at getting us some fiber in the building. All right, but it went away, and we're on to the next hand. Looks like Miss Jenny, pretty pink nails here, is back in the box. Hand 85, still 15 and 3,000. Looks like Ray is nearly hit 300K.
Wow.
He keeps climbing. The last time I updated, he had $250,000. He's put on about 75K since then. Just eating chips.
Daryl's up to his stack to 95,000. Patty Mack's the other gentleman speaking. If you came in and said, called me a gentleman, they wouldn't know who you're talking about, though. So come in and tell them Smokey and Patty Mack sent you.
Don't worry, Chris. When you come in, Patty Mack will be here. He's the other greeter.
I don't know about that. Patty Mack's still got a full-time job, but enjoys playing as often as he can. Well, we're going to get a flop here, actually. Ace-8 for Daryl and Queen-Jack for...
Well, we thought we were going to get a flop.
Yeah, there it is, Clay.
Clay out flops Daryl.
Guys, you'll have to excuse us back here because we are running into some technical difficulties, so bear with us through that.
Boy, it is chopping up.
Yep. Chris said thanks, and what's the best time of the day to...
Our cash game, I'm going to go ahead and type this in for everybody,
Sure.
But our cash game usually gets kicked off around the 3 p.m. mark. Usually we have that daily tournament that starts at noon, and then around 3, it got started the day at 2, but around 3 to 4, usually it's always going. It's kind of the same guys over and over each day that get it started, and then as the evening progresses, obviously it's just a plethora of different guys stopping in.
We open at 11, right, Smokey? And the first game's at 12.
Yep.
Sometimes there's cash players at the 12 o'clock too. So
yeah, absolutely, especially on the weekends.
And then if players get knocked out of that 12 o'clock tournament, some of them will go over and play some cash right away. So,
Did I see a 7 deuce in here? Is that what I saw? What's going on?
I don't know.
Is this blind, a 7 deuce, or somebody get in there cute?
Ray.
Oh, yeah, it's just small blind versus big blind here. And the 7 deuce going to flop Daryl nearly dead.
They're not playing 7 deuce tonight, but I'm surprised Ray didn't flip it over and show everybody he wins with 7 deuce. If y'all tuned in Wednesday night, we had at least 3 to 4 winners with the 7 deuce, and these guys will. If you don't know what 7 deuce is, if you have 7 deuce in your starting hand, it's the absolute worst starting hand in poker. But the Wednesday night game gives whoever wins the hand with 7 deuce $5 from each player, and these guys will ship in $240 just to try to win that 7 deuce game. And we had 3 winners last week for sure. Oh yeah, there's plenty of action. We're open 7 days a week, so come on in anytime. But there's 1, 2 cash tables usually, and a tournament every night too. Daryl's got 6-5. Hopefully our technical difficulties are over.
Out of the blinds again. It's
Yeah.
table's starting to tighten up, getting close to that final table point where.
Yeah. Nobody wants to jump off and take a big
Yep.
risk here.
Yep. This is where people like Clay and the other gentleman,
Ray.
can pick up, extra chips from these shorter stacks. Did a queen? Did I see a no king deuce? King deuce gonna win it?
Yep, king high. Wow. You never know in this game. Hey, you're welcome. Come on out, Chris. We look forward to seeing you.
Yep. Bring your buddies. Tell everybody about it.
Please.
Get you a hoodie. We got the sweetest looking hoodies. I think. Not just saying that, but I think our swag looks better than anybody's. Just the way it.
That's right. We had somebody tune in Wednesday before last. One of my friends. I invited him out. He came out the first night he was freezing, so he joined the social club and he bought a hoodie from you, Smokey.
Nice.
So
Well, I just walked out there and James had it set on 68 degrees.
68 degrees.
So actually one of them was on 68, the other was on 66. It was freezing. I took it up to 70. Hopefully he didn't notice.
Boy.
Those floors tend to turn it way down because they run around, but it gets cold in here. That's why we
It
sell
does.
hoodies.
So make sure you bring a sweater, cover up, something, jacket, Chris, or purchase one of the ones here. $40. They're awesome. Well, we've got a flop, and it's only 2 players again. No outstanding hands. 5 deuce. The deuce is going to win this hand.
Another battle of the
Oh, my
blinds.
gosh.
Let's give those cards a wash, Jenny. Let's get some action going.
Yep. We're only a few players away from the final table. Everybody's playing tight, trying to make that final table. Because, like Smokey said, the cash difference is
box card. Start over.
Quite a little bit of a jump there if you make the final table. A couple of them, Smokey.
Yeah, I must have put that hand back in the wrong way. But I'm glad she spread the deck there. That's smart.
Yeah.
Only 15 viewers. We were close to 50 earlier. Now I think everybody got bored. We're streaming the whole tournament instead of just the final table, but
Yeah.
wanted to show everybody all the action. I got another camera too. It's here. So instead of just seeing this board right here, it gets kind of boring. We have another camera. We're going to install it, and we'll be able to see the actual players kind of talking to each other.
Wow.
And mingling between the hands. So that's going to improve this stream a lot.
Very nice.
Just got to get it up there and get it mounted.
That'll help bring some volume into it.
Or
are you still working on
we
maybe
got to
doing
we got to get better lapel mics. With the mics we have are not very good, so we're gonna go back to micing everybody up. Definitely got to get that back, and we should have that soon as well. Two big hands here: Ace King versus Ace 10.
Yeah, we might see some fireworks here, especially if an ace comes.
Clay's slowly bleeding chips away. Oh, and he's gonna bleed. No,
I bet he gets away from this one.
If the 10 would have been out there, he would have. That's a big bet by David, so I don't see Clay sticking around.
Nah.
But slowly bleeding away. Still got plenty, but
Old Ray sitting back, sunglasses on his lapel.
Hand number 90.
90. Wow. 15, 3,000 on the blinds. These low stacks are, Janice is almost down to one move, kind of.
Yeah, that's she was picked to win the tournament by Lorenzo.
Wow,
That's
okay.
Lorenzo's horse right there. So
Mine is
come on,
Daryl.
Janice. Here's a big hand by Ray.
Hey, David. Nope, he's going to lay it down. Janice, Jack, 6 of
She
spades.
played super, super tight. She hadn't got out of line.
Yeah. I played with her for a long time, too. She goes back to the butcher days with me and Ray. Big Kevin.
What are the butcher days?
Just an old poker house.
It's called the butcher.
Yeah, he was a butcher.
Oh, y'all play in the meat cellar?
Nope, not in the meat cellar. Place over in Mansfield. All right. Ray took that one down. Nobody wanted to challenge him. Nobody wants to get involved with the big stack.
He's over 300K now. 302,000.
Is there anybody on the other tables that's close to the
I
chip count?
didn't see.
Not sure.
With the blinds now just went up to 2,000, 4,000. That's going to put him way up there. What is that? 30, 50, 60 blinds, big blinds up there.
Ray's flexing for the cameras too. This is a gun show there, Smokey. Look at those biceps, triceps. David's got Ray pushes with his ace-3 again. That's what happens when you get early up with a big stack. You can kind of bully these other small stacks that don't want to call.
Yeah, and especially right now, you're going to get the vibe that everybody, nobody's getting out of line. Nobody's playing a lot of hands. Nobody's opening hands. So
Nope.
why not you open hands and see how many blinds you can pick up?
He's doing a good job of it right now.
David here, I expect him to open with King Queen. Probably going to make it somewhere around 10,000.
10,000. All right, let's see how good Smokey is here.
It's going for 12. Is it 11?
Well, that's
16.
pretty good, buddy.
11, yeah.
Norman Chad, Lon McCarron got nothing on you. You know, we were sitting back here Wednesday night during the live stream. And
I'll be right back. Got to
sure.
step out for just a second.
All right, sorry about that. Smokey muted my mic when he left, so I'm still having a little bit of streaming issues back here. Daryl folds his 9-7. David A has ace queen again. Exact same hand. Suited. Same suit. And he only calls. Yep. David S throws it away, so we're going to move on to another hand. On to hand 96. We should be getting a final table here pretty soon. We have 5 at this table, 5 at the other table, so next player out is what we refer to the bubble of the final table. David's been picking up quite a few aces here
I'll
lately.
give you some good news. The final table is in about 10 minutes from right now on your stream because they are at the final table out there. And obviously, it's on a 15-minute delay. So, for those of y'all that are watching that are wanting to see what the final table looks like, it'll be coming up shortly. Not to.
He just burst everybody's bubble, but we're still going to find out who's going to be the bubble person.
I can tell you that somebody in here is going to be disappointed if that's going to make a hint.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I already know who he's talking about. Well, if that's the case, then I predict he gets beat on a bad beat.
Well, you're not thinking the right player if you said he. Well, I don't see her in the chair right there. She already get busted?
Yeah.
Miss Janice got busted?
She's out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I wasn't in here when she got knocked out.
Yeah, she just got knocked out on about 2 hands ago. Mine was Daryl.
Yeah, I hope Daryl does good. He's the other greeter.
Yeah, he's very friendly. He's the one that's helping me put together that 1-2 game too. So I don't play favorites.
Him and Jack?
Oh,
Jack playing?
No, I don't think he wants Jack to play.
What a turn for Ray.
Yeah.
He doesn't want Jack to play?
No,
what does that mean?
So. I don't know. He said Jack's too crazy for the game.
Bad news for Daryl. He's going to pay Ray off here.
Yeah, not too bad though.
Well, Ray's well up over 300 now. Man,
yeah.
He is going to be a force to reckon with on this final table.
He is. He's an old dealer too, so sometimes dealers make really good players, sometimes they don't, but they get to see a lot of hands, which does help.
I think this must be it. She's counting stacks, so maybe we're getting ready for the final table here.
Well, I've got my best friend taking me out for my birthday tonight, man, so.
What time is that? 5?
6.
6. All right. Well, we're going to be close. I don't think you're going to make it all the stream. I bet we're over about 6:30 or 7. But
all right. I might be able to text them and see if they can do 6:30. It's in Arlington, so I've got a 30-minute drive ahead of me.
Where y'all going?
Outback in Arlington.
Outback?
Yeah, I love me the Outback.
So many places to choose from in Arlington. You're going to the Outback?
Yep. I love a good steak and coconut shrimp there if you've ever eaten coconut shrimp.
I was a bartender at Outback in college. I know all about Outback.
They're good people. I had a foundation that helps less fortunate kids for 22 years, and the Outback sponsored lunches for us and dinner for over 600 people. So,
I tell you, their salads are overlooked. Their salads are really good. And
you're talking to somebody that doesn't eat anything green, man.
You got a green shirt on. I thought you'd eat green.
I don't want to eat myself. I'd be miserable.
I don't know if it's an every Outback thing, but each restaurant kind of has its behind the scenes thing that you can order off the menu. And the Ghetto Mac and the Honky Mac That's like mac and cheese with either hamburger meat or chicken in it. It's really, really good.
That doesn't sound bad. Love their baked potato soup.
Oh yeah, their French onion soup is really good too.
I haven't had that.
Really good. If you like French onion soup.
Don't know. Thanks, Teach. It was Thursday night, but my buddy works night, so he's taking me out tonight.
And we used to have what they called ibits, so which is off the menu, but it was a popular item, so we started making it. We just take ribeyes and cut them up, and basically serve it kind of like hors d'oeuvres, serve the toothpicks all in it,
Yeah.
and serve it as a big like platter tray. People out there at the bar drinking. We put jalapenos and mushrooms and all that in
nice.
it. Oh, it's so good.
My daughter's working at some fancy steakhouse down in Austin, and she was telling me she sold 2 43-ounce steaks last night.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to be a man to eat that, or have a family with you.
Yeah, that reminds me of the Big Texan in Amarillo.
Oh yeah, yep.
72 ounce.
My old roommate did that
Did
and
he?
made
And
it.
he completed it?
He
Oh,
did.
my goodness. That's
In 52 minutes, he said he drove down the next exit, put a dip in his mouth, and got sick.
put it all back up.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Ugh.
If you don't know what Smokey's talking about, the Big Texan is a place out in Amarillo where the 72-ounce, right?
72-ounce steak.
You eat a whole 72-ounce steak, they give it to you for free, but you have an hour. You got to eat all the sides. I think he said there was shrimp cocktail. You had to eat a roll, and you can't get out of your seat, anything like that, in an hour, and you get the steak for free.
Yeah.
If not, it's probably well over $100 by this point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's world renowned. It's been on all the Travel Channel and all that. It's a pretty cool place.
Yep.
It's kind of an icon or staple in Texas. It's in Amarillo, which is way away from Dallas. It's way up there in the panhandle of Texas. But so it's a cool venue, too. They got mariachi bands in there sometimes. They got a live rattlesnake in there. It's
Wow.
all kinds of cool stuff.
I don't like snakes. Well, during this break, it's a good time to invite you out to Poker House Fort Worth. Again, Poker House in Fort Worth, actually in Burleson, Texas. We're right next to the Walmart on 174. Come on out. Great social club. Join for a day, $10. Join for the month for $30. Playing plethora of tournaments that we have, at least 2 a day. So you can get at least 40 tournaments in for your $30, or if you're a cash player, come on out and play cash. Plenty of action in that as well. Love to have you out. Tell them Patty Mac and Smokey sent you.
Yeah, we are in Burleson. I know it says Fort Worth. We get that all the time. Like, why did we call it Poker House Burleson? But, the Dallas Cowboys aren't in Dallas.
Yeah.
It's a marketing ploy. Just want to clarify that because people talk about that all the time. And if Fort Worth wanted us, we'd be in Fort Worth. Unfortunately, they didn't want us. We called Burleson home, and we like it here.
Well, we're happy to have you here, man.
Yeah, we're glad we're here.
Somebody told me the other day that Dallas is trying to get their name off the Dallas Cowboys because they're playing so bad. So.
Oh, yeah. Well,
yep.
Texas is probably trying to get their name off the Dallas Cowboys.
The Arlington Cowboys. Well, we're just in a slight delay because we got to the final table, so should be popping back on here really quick.
Well, I'm going to make sure everybody's taken care of out there. If you want to hold the fort down or take a quick break, all the viewers, we appreciate you guys holding on. We'll be right back for the final table. You don't want to miss it.
I'll turn you down so you don't have to mute it. Woo. I'm going to have to get out of here about 5:30. All right, here we go. Down to the final table. Let's see who all made the final tables. Once I see, I'll let you know. There it is right there. Ray, Flowers, Dat, Clay, David A, Daryl, David S, Promo Pat, and Casey. So, final table. All right. Ready to get going. If you see, they redrew for seats. That's why you see some of the players have moved around a little bit. And I think I have been fortunate enough to play with every player on the table. So we've got a good group of players still left at the table. I think Janice was our last female. So she's out. If I know Janice, she probably moved over to play some cash. Here we go. Final table from Poker House Fort Worth, $20,000. Guaranteed. Wow, that wakes up the very first hand out with pocket kings. But you never know what happens. I was playing last night in the tournament, had pocket aces. Got him cracked by 6 queens, so. Well, they're negotiating a deal right now. They're trying to negotiate where everybody at the final table has $1,000, I believe. So, in order to do that, all the players have to agree. But let's see what happens. Anyways, Dad's got pocket kings. David, fold your hand and let's go on, man. You got 10-2, buddy. There he goes. He lays it down. Clay lays it down. Daryl's got queen 6. He's going to lay it down. Flowers join the table. You come out any time during the week, you're probably going to see 80 to 90% of these players here are already. Casey. Oh, Casey's going to go all in the very first hand. Is he? Or he just called? No, he just called. With his ace-5. Flop comes 8-3 queen. No help to either. That stays in the lead. Fires out a $25,000 bet. Casey's going to fold, and we're going to go to the next hand. All right, next hand. David's got king 8. He lays it down. I think they're still trying to negotiate what they're going to do, but it looks like they've agreed where everybody's going to, at the final table, is going to make $1,000. That makes for a pretty good payday. Ray's getting richer with his little pocket 3s. He's dragging down another pot. How's the Notre Dame game going, everybody? Anybody out there listening, chime in and let us know. We're stuck back here in a little bitty room, so let us know how the Notre Dame and the Texas game are going, would you? Comment in our section. Love to hear from you. All right, back to the hand. Clay's got pocket queens. Ray has ace king, so we might see some fireworks here. Let's see what happens. Those are two of the bigger chip stacks at the table. Thank you, Teach. How about the Notre Dame game, Teach? Okay. 45,000 to call. I don't think Clay's going to lay down his queens. I may be wrong. He's probably going to shove, or maybe he just calls at this point, not wanting to take a chance. All right, here we go to the flop. Ace King versus pocket queens. Clay keeps the lead. Clay's probably going to push right here. Let's see. Pot's 188,000, so this is the biggest pot I've seen since I've been here. He does. He pushes all in. I don't think Ray can call. Oh, yep. Two big stacks. Oh, my goodness. Clay's whole tournament's out. He had the best hand, and Ray hits an ace and a king to give him insult to injury, and Ray takes a huge chip lead. Sorry, Clay. Yeah, that's what I heard, Alfonso. He's doing pretty good there. He's got the stack to call some of those. We're down to 8. We got Ray in seat 1, Flowers in seat 7, Dat in seat 2, David A in seat 4, Daryl in seat 6, David S in seat 8, Promo Pat in seat 3, and Casey in seat 9. Promo Pat. They must be calling him Promo Pat today because he's got on all of his Poker House Fort Worth garb. See a lot of the guys wearing the pullovers from Poker House there. They like to keep it, like Smokey said. Somebody turned the thing down to 66 and 68 in here. Casey's going all in for 24,000 with his ace king. I don't know if there's 20 more thousand to call. He might call. All right, here we go. Daryl did call. It's ace jack. Daryl hits his jack on the flop. And Casey's done. You didn't have your Chucky Lucky out today, Alfonso? Daryl picks up a nice pot. Casey's eliminated. I mean, he's not that mad because he's going to be taking home $1,000. So still have pride in trying to win the tournament. But congratulations to Casey and Clay. We're down to 7. David's got pocket 8s. David S. Ray, Jack 4. That's all in with his pocket 5s. No, he just calls. Sorry, guys. Oh, boy. David A's got pocket kings. He's not going to sit around and wait for a call because the worst thing that you do is pocket kings are good against 1 or 2 players, but when it comes to 5 or 6, they normally don't want to do that. So David 3 bets it to 35,000. David S going to lay it down. Ray's going to lay it down. Dat might call. He does. We're going to go to a flop. 5s versus kings. See what happens. Well, that answers your question. David hits a king on the flop. Don't think that's going to get crazy here. Too many overs on the board. David's going to shove maybe. And that does lay it down. David drags a $151,000 pot. Shout out to everybody out there on a Saturday afternoon. Patty Mack and Lorenzo coming to you live back here from Poker House Fort Worth in Burleson for our $20,000 guaranteed tournament. We've got 7 players left. Smokey's going to join us again.
Has anybody been eliminated?
Clay and Casey. So we're
Clay?
down. We're down.
What? All those chips gone?
He got his pocket queens cracked by Ray's ace king.
Oh, okay. So it was just a flip and they got it all in pre-flop? The 2 big stacks?
No, they didn't get it all in pre-flop. Clay pushed all in on the flop. Ray had nothing and called and hit an ace king on the turn and river.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
So Alfonso says that Ray's been running hot since the beginning, so apparently he took him out.
Ray has been running hot. He's been playing solid, but also getting pretty fortunate, and that's a tough combination to beat.
Yeah, you got to get lucky at least once or twice, 2-3 times to win these tournaments. So it happens to all of us. You play poker long enough, you're going to get turned in river. I always say that I'd win every hand if it wasn't for the river. So a little facetious, but it hurts getting cracked on the river. All right, that drags that small pot down with 9-6. How about Promo Pat? Did you see him today? He's got all your garb on, Smokey.
Yeah, I saw him. I was just talking to him out there. I think.
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, he's
I'm Patty Mack. He's Patty Paw, but now he's Patty Promo, I guess. All right, we're on to hand 104.
104,
Wow.
3.5 hours into this. Blinds are 3,000, 5,000. For those of y'all just joining us, this is our $20,000 free entry tournament. Players have been playing for 3 months, qualifying in month qualifiers. They were building chip stacks through cash play, tournament play, and then qualifying every month. We were taking the top 12% on into this. It's the only way you could get in. We ended up with about 21 players, and then we are down to what, 7 now? 7 players left, playing it out for $20,000 in cash.
That's crazy.
Top 9 players guaranteed at least $1,000 in cash. They did a little fudging of the numbers. We took some off first and second so that the full final table could make $1,000. That's what the players wanted, so we obliged.
I did hear that negotiating going on back here. But that's nice. Players worked hard for 3 hours, and each of them's going to take at least $1,000 home.
Not
Or
bad.
to the cash table.
Yeah, a lot
Knowing
of them
these players, they're
are.
not going to take it home. They're going right to cash
We've got two
or the
cash
other tournament
tables.
tonight.
Yeah, we've got two cash tables running right now, and
Yeah.
uh,
Still have
chips
another
are flying.
tournament coming up tonight too.
Still got another.
Build your own stack.
Yep. Still got a lot of poker to be left played here. We'll be
Yes, sir.
playing till 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning tonight. I'm sure of it. So
I
plenty of time to join us.
predict that too.
We didn't see Flowers' cards. They never read, but he took something down with a mystery hand there out of the big blind. If Flowers is racing out of the big blind, I'm assuming it was a monster, at least ace king minimum,
Yep.
if not a big pair.
Flowers is another really good, solid player out here. He's out here almost every day.
3-5 now. 3,000, 5,000.
Wow.
Promo Pat, David getting down there. Promo Pat, he's got what? Not very many big blinds here.
Nope.
Less than 10 bigs.
Three-two. Daryl's going to throw it in. Going to be back to the blinds. Let's see what Flowers does. Jack 6. He's probably going to call. He does. Oh, does he push? Yeah, he raises.
Yeah, just raising into one player,
Yep.
and David's very, very tight.
And he's small stack, so Flowers uses the bully tactic and pushes him off the hand and going to the next one. Sometimes when we get to this point, some of the players say it's a bingo contest now, meaning that you're going to be shoving, the small stacks are going to be shoving, and then it just, whatever comes out happens.
Ray, I have not seen his stat go down. I mean, it only increases.
Wow.
I literally have not seen it go down. I don't think he's lost a hand he's played.
Huh. That's
very
big
hand here for Promo Pat.
Yep.
Perfect spot for that short stack. He's in the low jack here. Dat's got a hand under the gun with 2 8s. Looks like he called, and then Promo Pat shipped it in. Great spot for him here, being short. It's hard to come across a ace king when you're less than 10 blinds and 10 bigs, and you're looking to ship it in. Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
Unfortunately for Pat, Daryl has the real hand.
Yeah.
He's going to come over the top. That's going to let Dat know exactly probably where he's at. I don't expect Dat to call.
We'll see. Nope, he lays it down.
I said it was fortunate for Pat, but he's going to see the bad news. He's got 2 unders.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Broadway, maybe. Well, he hits a
king. Okay. And some heart. No heart. Didn't have hearts.
Nope, he's done.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered pre-flop or on the flop. It was going in, so.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
And he looks good leaving with all that merch from Poker House Fort Worth.
He looks good. Look at all that Poker House Fort Worth hoodies. That's what happens when you keep it 28 degrees in here.
Yeah. I think y'all do that on purpose.
Promo Pat taking home $1,000. That's nothing to shake a stick at. So,
yeah,
good little payday.
Congratulations to him. He's a good guy, too. Like we said earlier, there's a lot of good players, nice people out here. So, if you haven't been out, we welcome you out. Come out and try it out.
Flowers kind of coming out of nowhere. $230K now.
Yeah. Daryl just hit a nice pot to gain up to 140, too. So, David is definitely the short stack at the table now. David is.
Yeah, anybody with 100 plus, I mean, still.
Oh my goodness! Daryl wakes up with aces back to back.
Were his last 2 the red ones? Or did he forget to turn them in?
Yeah.
What did he do here? He called. He just called.
Oh,
they ain't get him cracked here. Uh-oh.
Don't do it. One of them's already gone.
Only 2 players. There's a deuce. Okay. Faded.
He's gonna shove now, or at least, yeah, he's gonna. Got to shove something. There's a flush draw out there too. I know Daryl. He's definitely gonna raise.
Oh, it's a big raise too. It looked like 30,000, 40,000. Monster raise, 30,000.
Ray's got some chips to give, but I don't think he's gonna call with his ducks here. Nope, he lays them down.
Well, Ray finally lost the pot.
Daryl takes down with aces again. Played in a tournament with Daryl yesterday, and we were talking that earlier in the day somebody had got pocket aces 4 times in a row.
What?
Do you know what the odds of that is? I don't even know.
I've never even seen that.
Yeah. Well, Daryl's working on it right now. Pay attention. He might
I mean,
have these on number 3 now.
I've got them back to back myself, but I don't think I've ever got them 3. I've never even heard of somebody getting 4 times in a
Me
row.
neither. I think they said his name was James, maybe. All right. What do we got? 6 players left still? 6.
Down to 6.
I said Janice was the last female that got knocked out, but she had a good tournament too.
Yeah, she was the only female to
Only
qualify.
female playing today. Okay. Are we still doing the female live stream on Sunday or no?
I was just talking to him about it out there. I don't think we have enough players for
Not enough?
tomorrow, so
Okay.
we may have to skip a week.
All right. Well, DJ's live stream will be back on Wednesday night, and then Patty Mac's live stream on the following Monday, the 21st. So, plenty of action going to come.
Absolutely.
Hope y'all tune in and watch. Hope you'll come out and play.
Kings and Queens is going to win here, David.
Yeah. Dad folds. Gets out of the way. David drags a pot. We're on to the next hand.
David's one of our cash game regulars. He's here every day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad he's here at the final table. I know where that money's going to be going, right back onto that cash game.
Absolutely.
Not that he needs it. He takes all the money when he's there anyway.
For those of you who want to know what's going on out here at Poker House Fort Worth 2, you can log into Poker Atlas, and that's what David does every day.
Yep.
He logs into Poker Atlas and sees when there's 3 or more players getting ready to play cash, and he drives on over.
Yeah, he puts his name in. You can join the waiting list.
Yep.
You can check out the tournaments. You can do all kinds of things on Poker Atlas.
Absolutely.
You can find it on the App Store, Poker Atlas, ATLAS, Atlas.
Yes, sir. All right. Ray's got 9-7 of hearts, and Dat's got ace queen. David's going to lay a 7-4 down.
All right, Ray, trying to apply pressure from the cutoff, but ran into a hand here, so let's see if he can outflop the ace queen.
Well, the way Ray's been running, it might happen.
He did. He outflopped it.
I don't think he knows he's ahead, though, but he's going to fire a bet. That's going to call with his ace queen.
Does that slow Ray down?
Probably.
Yeah, it went check, check. Now it's going to go check, check. I don't know. Dat may, if Ray checks, Dat may take a stab at it. No, it went check, check.
Ray tracks another pot with like you said, you haven't seen Ray lose a pot yet.
Yeah, I saw him donate a few chips when he had aces. When
Wow.
Daryl had aces, that's the only one. He's up to 455,000 with 6 players left. I don't see. I mean, Flowers or somebody's going to have to do something to that stack if they want to stand a chance. If not, give them first place money. Let's chop up the rest.
I don't know.
When the blinds get up there, though, things change.
Yeah.
Don't take long. A couple of hands. And, I mean, realistically, if, Flowers could take the chip lead in one hand from him. So
sure could. We'll see. A lot of the tournaments out here are chopped, but I actually played in one last week and won that they didn't want to chop, so we ran it down, and it was kind of nice to run it all the way down. All right. Ray's got Jack Deuce. Dat's got 10-9, and David's got a real hand of ace queen.
yeah, and he's on the button, so he's got position. So he puts in a pretty healthy raise here.
Daryl wakes up with ace king.
Oh, man.
Oh, he lays it down.
Wait, what? That couldn't have been right.
Yeah, he told me that he lays down pocket aces sometimes, too.
No.
He said if 2 people raise in front of him, he's throwing down pocket aces. I was like, I'm never doing that. So David drags it down with his ace queen.
Did he really fold ace king there?
He did.
That graphic couldn't have been right. We're going to have to ask him. I'm going to fall on the floor if he tells me he folded ace king. He had him drawn dead.
He didn't get to see the cards like we do back here, Smokey.
Yeah. But if you're folding ace, king, six-hand in the tournament, man.
Tina says there's a ladies' tournament on the 19th.
Yeah, we do. That's right, Tina. We have ladies only tournament on the 19th. $1,000 guarantee, $75 buy-in, I believe. Ladies only. It's going to be awesome. The last time it was great. I think we're going to stream maybe the final table on that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the plan.
It's a Saturday night, right? Next Saturday night?
No.
It's the
Today's the
21st.
12th plus 7. Yeah, that'd be 19. Yep. Next Saturday. That's right.
The only reason I knew that's because Patty Mac's live stream starts on the 21st. That's 2
Yeah.
days after.
Yeah, and I believe that one's Saturday at 3 p.m. Next Saturday at 3. So we'll still have the noon and the evening tournaments, and we'll slide the ladies one in there in between those two. So.
All right. It's going to be a packed house that day, too. So come on out or tune in.
David all in here with top pair.
Yeah, Flowers is what we call Hollywood, and he's not going to, there's no chance in heck he's going to call. So
I think the bet is so small, 32,000. He's thinking
I could knock him out for 32.
And if his ace high is good, it's small blind versus big blind here.
Very good point.
But you also don't want to double an opponent up.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's how it gets started.
You're only one big blind invested into this thing. So, no, the pot's 40. Yeah, he is because he went all in. So he only has literally 5,000 in the pot. So I think he finds a better spot. Let him have your 5K and go on about your business.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you're beating right now is a bluff.
Exactly.
And you're not beating that by much. I mean, an ace-10 bluff is still beating you.
And then even if he hits his ace, he doesn't even know where he's at because his kicker's a deuce. So
yeah.
He's most likely going to lay it down. I've played with Flowers quite a bit. He's a pretty conservative player. But like you said earlier, he might – nope, he doesn't. He throws it down. Angrily throws it down.
Yeah, he was mad at that ace-deuce.
David shows his 9-5, and Flowers is cheering that he laid it down.
Yeah, because that 5 was actually one of his outs. That 5 gives him a wheel.
Yeah.
So there's one less card. Needed a 5 or an ace. Or a
Yep, here we go. Still got 6 players, 3,000, 5,000 blinds. That's got pocket 8s.
Just calls. Wow.
Yeah.
And David's got a little queen jack. I expect him to come along. Shot a limp in. Well, of course, I don't know anything.
He's playing pretty conservative today. Well, here we go again. Ace King shoves.
Wow, that snap call. Didn't you see that?
Did.
Shove and a snap call. And Ray called?
No.
I think that's probably wrong. I think we may have messed up at that point. Yeah, it just should be ace king versus 8s here. I don't think we have a third player in here. Got a little race here, though.
Yep.
See what happens. Just 8s versus ace king. They just had the graphic wrong.
Yeah.
So it's going to fade the ace or the king here. Oh, a 3-ball would work too. Nope.
David's out. David S is out. Now we only have to say David. We don't have to say David S or David A anymore.
Okay, yeah. That's 8s hold up for the win.
Hey, Froggy Thompson, the man that's taking me out to dinner's logged in.
Oh, wow. Nice.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Frog, you got room for a +1? I'm coming.
Yep.
He said we're going to Outback Steakhouse, and the steaks were on you. So I've got a line at the door. We're ready.
Yep. And Smokey's crashing at my house because he can't get a hotel room tonight.
Oh, I booked them.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, I booked them. It was $230 for the night.
Oh, good grief. Cancel that, man. That's how good of a financial advisor I am. I can save you $230 in one day, man.
Well, I would, but my wife actually came with me this weekend.
Froggy said sure.
She said sure. Okay. Well, again, I would, but my wife is with me. So
I think the room's big enough for you and your wife, buddy.
Well,
or she can have her own room. I've got 4 bedrooms there, man.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Put her in her own room so I ain't got to listen to her.
There you go. You can have the whole upstairs to yourself.
I was guesstimating 10 or 11 o'clock when we first started this tournament, and then I guesstimated 6:30 or 7, but I don't know. We make it that long. These guys are playing quick.
That's pretty nice if Froggy's saying you can come along too, and he pays.
Does Froggy play poker?
Nah, not really. I don't think. We'd love to have him out though. He's been my best friend since first grade. It's a long time ago, Smokey. He's still my friend. That's amazing. And his lovely wife Laura. I hope she's out there chiming in too. How's the football games going? Texas and Notre Dame. Froggy and I have a little small bet every year on Texas and Oklahoma. He always takes Oklahoma. Hup, back to the game. Flowers. We don't see what he has yet. He has Jack 9 suited. Ray's got King Jack. David, because we don't have to say David A anymore, has Ace 3. He's thinking about it. He's going to lay it down. Froggy's mad because I didn't give him a full 17-point spread today. I only gave him 7 points in Oklahoma.
Was the spread 17?
It was.
Well, then you should have took the bet from somebody else.
Yeah. We just have a friendly lunch wager.
Or you just weren't that convinced with Texas? Is that the problem?
Nah.
Oh, man.
That's usually a close, tight game. So.
But
Texas was up by 30-something at halftime last year, and Oklahoma won the game.
Yeah, well, OU, welcome to a new conference.
Yep. Well, Flowers just takes the lead on the turn with his 9s. Race.
I don't know if he's happy about it with Ray barreling into him for $22,000 though.
Yeah, I don't know if he can put his 9s as the best hand with the ace queen on the board. Flowers is pretty good at reading people though. Calls with his 9s. And he's going to win the hand if Ray doesn't bet him out of it.
It's a big bet. Was that 50,000, 40,000, 35?
Yep, this is the first hand we've really seen Ray bluff at a pot that I've seen.
Yeah, I didn't see the action on the flop. If it went check, I don't like the bet. But if Ray bet the flop, I like the bet here. So I'm just not sure how it went.
Flowers may think he's representing a busted flush draw too.
That's a good bet. I think Flowers is going to fold here if I was betting. Of course, I didn't.
Well, you're 0 for 1 so far.
I didn't see the action on the flop though. If Ray checked the flop, I see why he's calling here.
Wow, if he calls, that's a hero call. He's grabbing chips like he's going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in because this could be Ray's first loss. And for a pretty substantial amount. $126,000 in the pot. Thanks, Teach. Texas is ahead 24-3. But I forgot you can't give me a Notre Dame. He does call. Flowers does call, and he's going to take down the pot. He's going to be happy. Wow, great call, Flowers.
Mm-hmm. Nice hand.
Yep. Ray keeps the chip lead, but Flowers creeps up next to him, 300,000.
Yeah, like I said, I did not see. I think we're on another break here.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Froggy, can we bump dinner back 30 minutes? All right, welcome back to Poker House Fort Worth, located here in Burles, Texas, on 174, right next to the Walmart. And this is one of our tournaments that we have on Sunday and Friday at 7 p.m. It's a $1,500 guaranteed tournament with one bomb pot on every 20 minutes when the blinds increase. So come on out, try that out. Your membership for the day gets you entry fee of 3,000 chips. Optional $10 add-on for the staff appreciation gets you 7,000 more. And you can buy 25,000 for $25. Well, we're about to be back to the action, but this is one of the other tournaments that's run out here every single day. Is the 12 p.m. $500 guaranteed lunchtime free roll. And as we were talking about last week, take your lunch break, come out, or if Lorenzo's just waking up at 12 o'clock, come on out after you wake up at 12 o'clock, play in the free roll. Same thing, 3,000, just your membership gets you 3,000 in chips. Want to do the optional staff add-on, get you 7,000 more, or 25,000 with rebuys, and rebuys for about an hour and 20 minutes in that tournament. And this is the other one that we have every Monday through Thursday, $1,500 guaranteed free roll with all the same options. You don't want to play tournaments, come out and play cash. Your choice. And here we go. Back to the tournament. Still have 5 players in. The biggest chip stack was somewhere, Ray has the biggest chip stack at 376, followed right behind with Flowers, 320. And the other guys are somewhere between 150 and 100. Ray has got pocket 5s. Daryl's got queen 8 going to the flop. Well, not a bad flop for Ray, who fires out 10,000. I know Daryl, he's going to lay it down, and we're going to go to the next hand. He does. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is the tournament that the players have qualified over the last 3 months to enter. It's a $20,000 guarantee. All these players at the table have won at least $1,000 today. And they're getting closer to the $4,000 top prize, I believe, is what they chopped it down to. That's our small stack with 83,000. Ray folds, Dad folds. David's got king 4. He folds. Gerald's got ace 7. He's going to call. Flowers. Going to get frisky and raise it up. Don't know what Flowers have. Didn't run him over the card reader. We're going to go to a flop. Daryl versus Flowers. Not knowing what Flowers has. Oh, there it is. King 10. So Flowers hits his 10 on the flop. Daryl's going to lay it down. We're going to go on to the next pot. Here we go to the next hand. Blinds are now 3,000 and 6,000. We're on hand 117. That's got Jack 2. He calls. David folds his 9-2. Daryl folds queen 3. Flowers is on small blind, I believe. We'll see what he decides to do. again. That seat has some trouble reading sometimes. Flowers got a king. Ray's got ace jack suited. That's going to lay his down. I don't know what Flowers' kicker is, but he calls. So we're going to the flop. 8-6-3. Flowers checks, which leads me to believe one of his cards is not an 8 or 6. 9 of hearts. Doesn't help either one of them. The 5 of hearts, if Flowers has a heart at all underneath there, he's going to take down the pot. We might not know, but he's going to definitely represent one, and Ray's going to lay it down. Thanks, Chuck. How you doing, buddy? Chuck, one of the fun, friendly dealers out here. A lot of them out here. A lot of great people out here. We'd love to have you out sometime. Poker House Fort Worth in Burleson. Like Smokey said, a lot of fun players, a lot of nice people. Staff's great. We'll even give you a free beer or two, or water or sodas if you prefer. Come on out. That's included in your membership, your social membership. David lays it down. Daryl lays his king 2 down. Flowers pitches it in. Ray's going to call with a jack deuce. Dad's got 10-6. They're not even supposed to have their phones with them right now, so Dad puts his phone down and checks. Ray's going to take the lead with his jack. Now Ray's going to fire something out. And Dad is going to call because he has an open-end straight draw. Ray's going to drag it down. You working tonight, Chuck? Taking a rest? Old Chuck Anderson chimed in on our chat box. Lorenzo? Well, my partner's back in the booth. He's having to do all kinds of stuff out there. Commentate, run the show, do everything.
Yeah, fun stuff. I'm back though. Doesn't look like I missed much. The same players are sitting at the table when I came back in here. So
They are.
we just fold? Is it a fold fest?
Yeah. Chuck, we had one hand there, I think, played out. Chuck says hi to everybody.
Hey, Chuck. Chuck's getting ready for that Build-A-Stack tournament. He's got to come back and deal here in a little bit. Battle of the Blinds here. Jack 9 versus an 8-5. I'm gonna have to go sit in the box. They called me the closer.
Yeah.
I'll deal some action.
All right, you got to close this thing out in the next 30 minutes for me.
Ain't nothing gonna happen on this hand. Somebody may hit a pair. There's a pair of 8s. David just breathe on it. You take it down.
This is to the point where nobody wants to step out. David is going to drag the pot with his 8. Pair 8s.
Kings and 8s with an ace kicker. Let's get on to hand 120.
Yes, sir.
That is a huge phone sitting in that chair right there.
That's what I was saying. He's not even supposed
to. Book.
He's not even supposed to have his phone at the table. So,
well, I don't know what he's doing, but maybe he's expecting an important call or something.
I guess all his fan crew's chiming in to him, as well as ours, Smokey.
Yeah, I hope we got some fans out there. 5-handed. Let's make something happen here.
Let's do. Not that I want to get anybody knocked out, but let's see some action.
Flowers premium here under the gun. 5-handed ace jack. Hands become bigger. Ace jack's a monster 5-handed.
Yep. It's probably gonna fold around to him, or did
it's gonna take it down.
Yeah, he is. Daryl's not going to
Daryl
call.
ain't defending with 9-5. The old Dolly Parton.
I think almost every hand has some kind of side name to it, too.
Yeah. Of course. Makes enough to pay the blinds for a round.
Yep. He's sitting pretty, though. He's right up there. He may have taken the chip lead after Ray lost that one hand.
Wow, he's up there. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 40, 353, somewhere in there.
Yep.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, 374. That's close for eyeballing it. 20K off.
Well, that says they're tied. 374 and 374. That's crazy. Ray. He's got a jack, we know.
All right, playing mystery hand here. Would you play this hand like this?
There you go.
Oh, nobody's cards are working. All right, definitely having some technical difficulties here with the reader.
Hey, it's fun to see how they play this one out,
Yeah,
too.
now let's guess.
Yeah.
Is that a raise from Flowers?
I think it was.
Put him in there kind of aggressively.
Yeah, he did.
26,000.
Raise the other card. I think he shows ace queen. Is that what he showed?
That was a 6x raise there. It's a little bit weird when you start getting the blinds get bigger. The number of big blinds that the standard initial raise just is all over the place.
You know what the nice thing is now? I can actually see because of this beautiful 50-inch TV we put back here.
Yeah. All right. Well, is it? Which one did we get? 50 or is this
43?
50. Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, 50.
I thought this was the 43. I said, good thing we didn't get the 55 or 65.
No, it looks small, but it's 50 inches. Nice Samsung. Thank you for that too, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Don't even have my glasses on.
Queen 9 of diamonds. Going to raise it up here under the gun. Or just limp in. One or the other.
Yeah,
David King Jack.
Yeah.
He's been folding hands like this. Yeah, he's going to limp in with this one.
He is. Daryl's not going to play 7 deuce. And Ray.
With the big blind, happy to go to a flop.
Absolutely.
Actually has the best hand, little ace 4, but Queen.
Not anymore.
Queen 9 for Dat.
Dat takes the lead with his queen.
He hit his hand, but then he's going to check it. That's weird.
Dangerous.
Yeah, let somebody catch up with middle pair there, so he may make a little money, actually.
He might. Raise on the
I don't think David's going to fall for 15 for one bet. He's going to call here and then see what happens on the river. No, he's folding. Wow.
He is playing tight today.
Good fold.
Ray folded too. That takes it down with his queen.
Good fold by David.
The what we call slow play didn't backfire on him. A lot of times when I slow play, I get caught. Teaches you sometimes not to slow play. Somebody chimed in on Wednesday night saying how awesome the graphics were here too, man. So they said we rival ESPN.
Oh yeah, that's Mr. Lorenzo right there.
That's what I said.
He's been doing a great job.
Keeps us going back here. He might be silent, but he keeps it going.
He's entering all. He's sitting in the same booth with us across the way. He's got his own desk and table and big old computer screen. He enters the bets in, so the dealer will tell him what the player does, whether he checks, raises, whatever, what the amount is. And they've got to communicate that via a headset in a way that doesn't disturb the table, doesn't disturb us back here.
Right.
So it's a little bit of a skill.
Absolutely. It's
There's
a lot
Flowers
more
on the button with an ace 10, but
it's a lot more skill than sitting back here talking about the hands that come out.
That's defending here with 8-9 of diamonds.
Yes. Go back to that thing where he said sometimes cards come in a run. So Dak won the last hand. He might be thinking he's going to win this one.
I see a jack.
See a hand, 10 jack.
9-10 jack. All in for Dat with a pair and open-ended. And it looks like all in and
folded?
Flowers folded. What did he have? Flowers have? Was it ace 10? Ace jack.
Ace 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good fold though. I mean, that's a pretty wet board. Just one pair.
Yeah, spades beats him. Everything else too. Straight. A lot of stuff out there. I like that it says Dat has a 100% chance of winning the hand now that it's over.
Yeah. As he's stacking the chips.
Right. Lines are still 3 and 6,000 on hand 124.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that we're down to the final 5 players this early, but it's kind of a free roll for them, so I think that plays into it a lot, right? I mean, you don't have to physically buy into the tournament,
Right.
but now we're getting into the real money, so things are going to tighten up just a little bit here.
Yeah, at the beginning they were guaranteed $300 a piece, and now these guys are guaranteed $1,000 for making the final table. So it's
Yeah,
a
I
nice
think
little day.
fifth place may be more than 1,000 now. It's getting up there close to getting higher than
Okay.
maybe another place or two. There may be a pay jump right here. Anytime there's a pay jump,
Action slows down.
yeah, action slows down.
Yeah. Yep.
Deuce is gonna still be the best hand here.
No doubt.
Oh, he just ripped it all in.
Yeah, he does. He's not afraid to shove it in there. He's going to get the other 2 guys out. He's going to show his deuces, but it still was leading at the time. That sporting his shades and his big old gold chains. Having fun.
Yeah.
Fourth, $1,400. Thanks, Chuck.
Oh yeah. I guess we could have looked on Poker Atlas here. We're being lazy. Let's see. So let's check out what the pay jump is. So
All
he
right.
said fourth is 1,400. So I'm assuming fifth is 1,000. So it's only a $400 pay jump. I wouldn't expect it to slow down that much with these guys, but
Okay.
take a look.
When you do have the big stacks, it does give you a lot more opportunity to play queen, jack, things like that, where some of these guys that have the smaller stacks have been laying down hands like that. And even better hands than that, actually.
Yeah, I guess they'll fold an ace there.
Yeah.
1,000 guaranteed for fifth place, and then it goes to 1,400, and then 1,700, 2,500, and 4,500.
Wow.
Again, there was 500 taken from first, 500 from second, and some of these other places to make sure that everybody at the final table got 1,000. But it's only a $400 pay jump, and then another 300 between the next 2 places. But I don't think they're looking at that as much as they're trying to accumulate chips for that first place prize, that $4,500.
All of them are good payouts, though. They worked hard over 3 months trying to qualify for this thing.
Here's an ace, good enough to raise under the gun, 5-handed, especially when you're the chip leader.
Yeah, a lot easier then. Ace 3, that folds. Round to David. He folds. Oh.
That said ace jack, but
okay.
I don't think that could have been right. Surely
No,
not.
that's a shove hand at this point. Ray drags down another pot. He's happy to take it down pre-flop. This is ace 3. Things could change at any moment, though. Any of these guys double up, they're right back in close to the chip lead.
Yeah, nobody's short, though. I think that's why we think play is slowed down. I mean, everybody's got, at least around 20 bigs, so nobody's super short. Get to 10 or less, people shoving. Nobody's desperate right now, and the blinds aren't. It's not a turbo, so they got some play still.
I like that. Here we go. David's got a real hand. Pocket kings. How much does he want to raise?
Anybody going to have anything behind him? That is the question.
Ray.
All right, Ray's going to defend here with 2 unders. It's the best scenario for David.
Unless he hits both of them.
Yeah, you really want a queen high flop here if you're David.
Absolutely.
Or jack high.
That works too.
Hearts are a little bit of a problem, but it don't matter at this point. You're going to go with it.
Neither one of them have a heart, and neither one of them knows the other one doesn't have a heart. So Ray probably thinks he's ahead with his jacks right now.
Yeah, a heart's going to be a action killer, though.
Yeah, slow it all down.
I hope for black cards here.
Well, there's another heart.
It's going to go check here.
Unless somebody represents
heart on the river for a chop. It's going to go check. Yep. Check. David's going to win. All right.
Yep. Well, those hearts crashed David's party of collecting quite a few more chips with the pocket kings, but it's all right. He drags down a pretty good sized pot. Moves into third place.
Yeah, tough spot to bet for any kind of value if you're David there. You're just looking to get the showdown and hope you win. Usually don't work out that way. Not for me anyway.
Yeah. I usually got somebody with a 3 of hearts sitting there that beats my pocket kings on that type of hand. Especially when Chuck's dealing.
Wouldn't have mind a bet at a Ray there.
Yeah.
Since he got checked on the turn back. I mean, you may take a stab at it there just to see what happens.
David would have definitely had to think about it.
Yeah. He probably would have folded. He's been playing pretty tight
hearts
too.
out there. Yeah. Ray's probably kicking himself for the opportunity. All right, we're going to another flop. Doesn't help anybody. Oh, now that leaves Dat with an open-ended straight draw. Doesn't hit any of them. Let's see if Ray fires a bet just to get that out. Nope, but he's going to drag it down with a 10 high. It's the crazy thing about this game. You just never know. Ray saying I had you the whole time, Dat. Teach the man. Thanks for keeping us updated. 34-3. Froggy, if you're listening, 17 points wouldn't even have done you any good. So unless they make some kind of miraculous comeback. What's the Notre Dame football score? We got the Irish back here.
Does Notre Dame still play? Do they still have a football program?
Oh, Smokey.
I thought they gave it up and was concentrating on basketball.
Man. You know how to get to my stabbing me in the back, brother.
Have they put anybody in the pros in the last decade?
Yeah. Lots of them, buddy.
Oh, here's a big hand for Flowers.
Yeah, Flowers wakes up with pocket aces. Weapons of mass destruction. We're going to see some fireworks here.
Oh, Dad's going to rip it in.
Yep. Smokey, this is what we've been waiting for. He didn't. He still got chips.
Oh, yeah, he just 3-bet. What was that, 68,000 or something like 66?
My prediction is Flowers is going to go over the top all in. Ray's going to probably get out of the way, but I don't see that getting off this hand.
Yeah, I walked by this hand when it was happening.
There you go. I saw you. Saw your feet. I'm going to take my time when I leave and get in the corner so people will be able to see my Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Go Irish. Lorenzo can join you for the end of the broadcast.
So Flowers went all in. I'm guessing Ray folded and aces versus jacks, which is extreme cooler 5-handed.
Let's see what happens. Gross. We might be down to 4 players. It's a heartbreaker too when you wake up with pocket jacks. Somebody else has got aces, kings, or queens.
I mean, especially 5-handed,
and your tournament's over, just like that.
I at least want him just to have ace king or something there. At least I'm trying to win. Now you're drawing the 2 cards.
That's where these stats are fabulous because Dat's got a 14% chance to win the hand, and Flowers has got an 86% chance. So
not a good chance, but a chance either way.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, let's see. All right, not a lot of help there. So it need a jack. Can't even get a straight. Still got to have a jack.
Yep. 2-outer. Nope.
Did not get there.
Yep, that does it for Dat. So we're down to 4 players. Flowers drags a $268,000 pot. We'll definitely take the chip lead. Flowers is a good, solid player too. So.
Yeah, he may win the whole thing. He's got Ray still to contest with.
And Daryl. And David. So we're down to 4.
David's going to have to accumulate some chips. I think he's probably the short man on the totem pole at this point. But Oh, okay. Daryl is actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I had those two stacks backwards, but
Yeah.
blinds are 4 and 8,000, so 2 hands, anybody can be the chip leader.
Yeah.
Daryl can go from 0 to hero real quick.
Sure can.
Just got to wait for opportunities like that.
I know
You
Daryl.
cooler somebody, and it's a game changer.
I know Daryl. He's not going to push it in until he's got a solid hand too. So unless it's just on the blinds.
Flowers ought to open here. Just want a big hand, but ace deuce four-handed with the chip lead. Definitely raising.
Under the gun, he looks at us back here and says, "Yeah, I'm going to do it."
Looked like he did. Oh, he raised a 20.
Yeah.
4 and 8.
David folds his king 8. Daryl might. Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
what?
gosh. I'm telling you, he's tight. He told me he throws down aces if 2 people raise in front of him now. I've never personally seen that, but he swears up and down he did that. I would have called the 12,000 just to see a flop and see if I got lucky with the 3, but that's why Daryl wins a lot of tournaments is he does play very conservative.
Yeah, I mean a pair. It's hard to make a pair four-handed.
Yeah.
I mean you gotta think of pairs ahead there.
Absolutely.
But he's still in, and like you said, we're not. So
yeah,
everybody
I didn't
plays.
Even qualify.
Everybody plays a little bit different.
Right.
I'm not saying that that's a bad play, but I'm just surprised by it.
Yeah.
Ace Jack here for Ray. Definitely going to open. 25, 26,000.
10-4, the good buddy hand. David's going to fold.
Yeah, we know he's folding that.
Daryl's not even going to call with an ace 8. I told you.
Well, I like that fold better than I like the previous.
Absolutely. Flowers might call with his queen 9 just to see a flop.
Oh, Ace Jack took it. Well, no, here we go.
You see the chip leaders go heads up. But
Don't mind defending queen 9 out of the blind.
no, not at all.
These hands, like I said, the hand strengths are totally different playing four-handed versus full table.
He's already in for 8,000. Well, he folds. Wants to keep that big chip lead. Not take any chances.
Well, I don't think you're going to get to finish the tournament. You only got, what, 10 or 15 minutes left? But
yeah, I got 20 minutes left.
20 minutes left.
Sorry, my man. If I knew ahead of time, I would have.
No worries. You almost made it.
Now I'm going to have to go live stream it. See who wins. I always like going back and listening to the live stream anyways. Like to critique myself, how we did. Go back, see the hands again.
Well, just checking my Facebook, and a buddy of mine just hit a hole-in-one.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty nice.
I've never had a hole-in-one.
I've never had one. Never came close to one. Never seen one.
I've seen one. Well, this is just the difference of Flowers is going to pop it with pocket 2s. Daryl folds his pocket 3, so you just never know. A little bit of position there for Flowers too, so that does make a difference. They're playing pretty tight. Rayleigh's down his king, 6 of diamonds. This game might go to 10 o'clock. I might be able to go eat and come back, Smokey.
Yeah, at this rate. Yeah. Still be playing heads up.
Right.
Yellows are worth 1,000, pinks are 5,000, and there are blues in play. Not a lot of them. We should see at the next break. If we make it that far, they're going to color a lot of this stuff up. But 1,000s are yellows, 5,000s are pinks, and the blues are worth 25K each. We're at 4 and 8,000, 4.5 hours into this event, $20,000 up for grabs. I've seen it and done it on a mini golf course, Chuck said.
Oh, really?
That's what he said down there.
That's how good a golfer Chuck is.
Yeah, mini golf. Putt-putt.
Right. That's shocking that he made a hole-in-one on putt-putt, too, though.
Ace 3-8. I don't remember what we were seeing. King Jack versus 10-3.
Yeah.
Just the battle of the blinds. We're going to check this all the way down, and 3's going to win it here.
Oh, Ray fires a bet out. May get David out.
No,
Nope.
David called.
He called. I don't think Ray's going to fire another one. He's just going to probably.
Not unless a king or a jack peels. He's going to check.
Yeah.
David's going to win the hand.
Yep, with a 3. All right, we're 134 hands into this tournament. Coming to you live from Poker House Fort Worth in Burleson on 174, right next to the Walmart. Love to have you come out and join us sometime. Come in and tell them Patty Mac and Smokey sent you, and you get a free day's membership. Ever played before? Come on out and try it out. $10 gets you in the door. Actually, if you mention Patty Mac or Smokey, get in the door for free for the day, and you can play in 2 free tournaments that day. For playing cash, you can do that as well. Well, David takes it down with 7-5 off. Well, you can tell Paul's here. You can hear him from back here. That was kind of like Ron the other night. You could hear him from anywhere. He was having a good time. And most people that do come to the poker house have a good time. So
Absolutely.
Come out and join us. Yep. We're back to the game. Nobody wants to step off into anything. Daryl's got King Jack. He's going to just call. Flowers got 9-6. We're going to a flop. The small and big blind. And by Daryl doing that, allows Flowers to hit 6s. He's going to bet out, and I know Daryl, he's going to fold. Now he called. Okay. 5 helps no one. Flowers still leads with his pair of 6s.
Hard to make a pair in this game, four-handed especially.
Yes, sir. It's hard to make a pair. That's where Daryl probably should have pushed with his King Jack. If he would have known what Flowers only had 9-6, Flowers would not have called with his 9-6. Daryl pushed there. Pre-flop, that is. Flowers might have called after the flop when he hit his 6s. Still 4 players. Ray, oh my goodness, this could be the hand that we've been waiting for. Flowers has pocket aces. Ray has pocket kings. This is not good news for Ray. Neither one of them is going to fold this. So, wow. Aces versus kings. Ray has 2 outs that'll help. Look at the stats. Flowers has an 81% chance of winning the hand, but you never know. Yep. Ray's dead to a king at this point. Ray's tournament's over just like that. Flowers takes a ginormous chip lead. That eliminates one of the players. Ray played a great tournament. But you can't do anything when you run up aces versus kings. Flowers, like we said, takes a giant lead, but Ray takes home, I think we said $1,700 or $1,400, I guess. Chuck said for fourth, $1,400. I think the next person out gets $1,700. Daryl's down to $69K in chips. David's still at 210, and Flowers has a commanding chip lead at 822. Well, Daryl's almost down to one move all in, but that doesn't mean he can't win it. Flowers is going to call with 10-3. David's got 9-7. Actually, Flowers raises. Got the chip lead. Your play changes a little bit. Flowers normally doesn't do that, but now that he has the chip lead, he's going to put these other guys to the test, which I don't blame him. David hits his 9. Flowers represents the ace. David might have to go away. I don't know. David might sense it out. He plays with Flowers quite often. He does call. David has the lead with his 9s. Flowers checked, I believe, that time. And to David. David has to think he has the chip lead at this point. David fires a bet. Flowers is going to fold. He's not going to mess around with his ginormous stack. Oh, gosh. Flowers bet $25,000, and that's what we just said is when you've got the chip lead, you can put the others to the test. So he's going to, what we sometimes refer to as bully the table. No reason not to at this point. He's got them. The table's even leaning down there because he's got so many chips. Got 3 players left in this $20,000 guaranteed tournament. Blinds are 4 and 8 at this point. David's probably going to throw his 6-4 down. Daryl's going to take the pot with his ace-6, say thank you very much, collect the blinds, and go on to the next. And we're on to hand number 139. Got 3 players left. David folds. Daryl calls with his queen-5. Flowers has jack-deuce. He checks. Going to the flop. Checks. Gives Flowers the opportunity to position to bet, but he does not. Flowers hits his jack on the turn. I don't foresee Daryl calling here. It's just a queen high. Nope. He lays it down. I'll give a shout out to Flowers' wife out there for him. I think you got him some kudos last time we were on the live stream. So there you go, Flowers. Shout out to the missus for you. Hope she's watching. Daryl's got king 9, the heart suited. That's probably enough to push, which he does. Flowers folds his jack 5 suited, and David folds his jack 3. Daryl scoops the blinds, and we're on to the next hand. 34-3 final in the Texas OU game. Thank you, Teach. Nobody still is giving me the Notre Dame football score. Flowers got 3-2. He's going to get froggy with it and bet 20,000. And he's going to drag down the pot with 3-2. Sorry. Yep, I keep thinking I might be able to make it.
It's really close.
It's going to be close.
You're going to miss about 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe I'll text my friends and tell them I'm going to be 10 minutes late.
Tell them to order for you.
There you go.
All right. What are we, three-handed out here?
3 players left. Final of the Texas OU game, 34-3 too. Texas put a shellac on him. Daryl's all in for all he's got with king, queen of clubs. Flowers is saying if I call and beat you at this, you're going to hate me. But he might do it anyways. Nope, he lays it down. Lets Daryl take the hand. Daryl's still got a heartbeat. I want to thank Lorenzo for keeping this thing going back here today. Always does a great job. Thanks Smokey and all the dealers and all the management and staff for keeping the players happy. And it's been a good tournament. These guys are going to walk away with a little bit of change for the weekend and have some fun while they're doing it. And like I said, probably most of them are going to walk that money right over to the cash table and continue playing. Flowers raises with his ace jack. Nobody wants to come along. Drags down a $52,000 pot. And we are on to hand 144. 10-6 of diamonds. You see James coming in there and chipping up some of Flowers' chips, taking away some of his chips and giving him blue chips that are worth $25,000 apiece. David's got Jack 9. Daryl's got Ace 4. Maybe time that Daryl shoves all in here with his Ace 4. I don't think he's just going to call. He's either going to shove or fold. He does. He shoves it all in. Is David going to call with the Jack 9 is the question. 52,000 to call. David might think, hey, I can knock him out, or definitely thinking about it. Usually when they do that, they're going to fold, though. Jack 9's not a bad hand. 2 people, but David lays it down. So Daryl's bet. Daryl drags a pot. And now he's got 102,000. So still in this thing. I'm about to turn this thing over to Smokey to take charge because I'm heading out for a birthday dinner. Hate to do that, but it only happens once a year. Just happy to have made it to another one. Back to the tournament. See James chipping everybody up there. taking all the, or most of the yellow chips off. I think David still has one sitting back there that you may not even see that he has. Folds. Notre Dame 42-7. Thank you very much, Heather. Go Irish. Got to make sure I rub that into Smokey when he gets back in here. Flop comes ace, jack, jack. Helps no one. Queen gives Daryl the possibility of Broadway. An 8. Flowers might throw out a bet here. He does. You might ask, why would he do that? It's because Daryl's short stacked. Has no idea if it's king high wins, but Daryl call. Nope, he folds. Flowers takes it down with squad douche. Nothing but 4 high. Just goes to show you the power of chips. When you've got them, you can throw them around. All right. We're almost 150 hands in. Daryl's got 8-7. Throws it down. Flowers has jack 9 of clubs. He's going to raise. David throws down a 7-3 onto the next hand. That's how quick these are. Matt's dealing and trying to get as many hands as he can for these players. We're on to hand 147 now. Flowers folds. David's got queen jack of clubs. Probably going to pop it a little bit. He does. He throws in a $25 chip. Ace king for Daryl.
Ace King versus Queen Jack for Daryl's
Smokey's
tournament
back.
life. I am back.
See that Notre Dame score? 42-7, Smokey.
Is that basketball?
Oh,
Wow.
Daryl hits.
Big flop for Daryl here.
Oh, yeah.
David needing a 10.
Oh, my gosh.
That didn't take long. Unfortunate card. Going to boat up here. No, he's not. Daryl is eliminated in third place.
Gosh, that's why he doesn't play ace king, but
Oh, $1,700 for Daryl and his efforts, but oh, wow. Not a good way to go out. He's got to be sick.
yep. And speaking of going out, I'm going to have to turn the reins over to you, Smokey.
All right, I can take her home from here. Go enjoy Outback. What are you going to order?
I'm going to order the Victoria filet with coconut shrimp.
All right.
And I'm going to enjoy every bite of it.
Coconut shrimp as an appetizer or as a side?
You can get like 4 on the side with your meal.
All right.
Baked potato, butter, bacon, and cheese. Right. Baked potato soup. No chives because I don't eat anything
Try that
green.
French onion soup.
Might do it, but thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for letting me sit in with you, Smokey and Lorenzo.
I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow or the next day or the next day.
Yes, sir. If not, I'll be back Wednesday for the live feed DJ's game, so please tune in then.
All right, Patty Mac checking out here, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take it home with all the rest of the viewers.
All right, sounds
good.
See
you, buddy. We are down to heads-up play between David and Flowers. Two of our most revered players here at Poker House Fort Worth. Both these guys, big cash players. David doesn't play in as many tournaments. Flowers will play both tournament and cash. Doesn't really matter. So he's got experience. I'd say he's probably got more tournament experience than David. But that's just a guess. I just know here in Fort Worth, he does have more tournament experience. Looks like a deuce is going to win this thing. Thanks for the score update there, Mr. Stewart. David bet here, and Flowers has sniffed a few of these out. Looks like he's going to sniff another one out, and going to win the pot if he makes the call. I think he's honestly worried about that 3. Because the deuce is going to be good, even if they chop here with queens and jack kicker, is he thinking? Great call. Great call by Flowers. Don't mind the bet by David. I think if he does it on the turn, he can pick the pot up. But waited one street too late, and Flowers sniffed it out there. Miss Jen back in the box, still in hand. 148. Almost 5 hours into this thing. Not a bad tournament. Great structure, great length, perfect for these guys. Blinds are at 50 and 100,000. Is that what that said? It can't be that high. 5 and 10,000. Okay. Pair of sixes with a 10 kicker still in the lead here. David's going to go all in. Only a 15% chance to win the hand here. If Flowers can sniff this one out, I don't think he thinks that David would put his tournament life on the line with the worst hand. If he can make a call here, this thing's going to be over, and Flowers is going to take home the $4,500 top finish. Or a 9 on the river, of course, or a chop out, but Flowers has so many chips there. He doesn't want to double David up on something stupid. Thinks he can find a better spot. And he can't see the cards like we can, or he definitely would have called. But he makes a call there. This thing's probably over. All right, 21 of you guys watching. Anybody from out of state? Anybody from outside of Texas? Give me a shout out in the comment box. Queen 9 for David. Remember, the small blind is on the button, so the button acts first pre-flop. Flowers going to raise it up, Jack 8 here. Oh, David says let's ride. Gonna ship it in. 137,000 more for Flowers to call with a Jack 8. I like to go by the 10 to 1 rule. If you have 10 times as many chips as your opponent, you got to call any 2 cards. Not quite there, but not far from it. Flowers in the situation with Jack 8 of clubs. Honestly, wouldn't hate a call here to try to get this thing over with. All right, he makes the call. David's tournament life is going to be on the line here. He does have the best hand. We're looking at about a 60-40 here, so anybody's game. All right, Queen 9 still out in front. All right, Queen 9 gets a full double up here. Wow. I bet he was not expecting that when he got a call, but hey, he'll take it. Double up now. Worst case for Flowers. Now he's got real chips. So he doubles up again. He'll have the chip lead. So not the spot Flowers wanted to put him in, but I don't mind taking a chance there. It just didn't work out. Not a lot working for David here. 6 deuce. Let's see if he just goes. Yeah, it's going to put that back in the deck and see what happens. Flowers with a monster there. 2 10s. All right, there's quite a bit of pay jump between first and second place here. So blinds are relatively small. So expect this to drag out just a little bit here, I'm assuming. I think 4,500 for first place and 2,500. So these guys are essentially playing for $2,000 in any one hand here. Pair of fives for the win. Choctaw nuts for David. And a 5-6 of the club. It's a pretty looking hand there for Flowers. All right. Jack Deuce is going to outflop the 5-6 so far. Got a gutter ball or some clubs for. Oh, there's the 5. Going to take the lead now. Check. And 10 on the river. 5-6 going to win it. All right. King 5-4. Flower's going to take a stab at this with his king. David does have bottom pair, makes a call. It's only a 10K bet. Club on the turn. Flower still has the king club, so he should continue here. That did make David 2 pair, so I don't think David's going anywhere. He's praying the club doesn't hit the river. Oh, terrible river card for David there. Flower's going to go for some value, but it's hard for him. It's going to be hard for him to get paid off by just a 2 pair here. Especially 100K. I don't think David's going to call 100K. Good fold, David, but unfortunate river. Or unfortunate turn, I guess. Depends on who you're talking to. Ace-4. David's going to raise it up here to 55,000. Oh, Heather's in Georgia. Wow. Okay, I just noticed that. That's awesome. How'd you hear about Poker House, Heather? How'd you get on our channel? King Queen for David. Assuming it's good enough for him to raise this thing up. Looks like he's got about 75K. Hand 158 of our $20,000 free entry tournament. We are heads up between David A. in seat 4 and Mr. Flowers in seat 8. Flowers a little less than 2-to-1 chip stack. Yeah, I agree, Randy. I was expecting 10:30, 11 o'clock for this thing to finish, but we ought to be done before 7 o'clock. So Alfonso is looking forward to the next big tournament. Alfonso, we next month, we're gonna have a 10K added tournament at the end of next month. So come play in the cash games and the tournaments. You're gonna be earning bonus chips. So you still got to enter the tournament. You still got to pay your entry fee to get in the tournament. But once you do that, we will add the chips that you have accumulated throughout the month into the tournament. We're going to add 10K to the prize pool. You don't have to play that month to enter the tournament. Anybody can come up, show the day of, and play in the tournament. You guys that just spend time and money here with us will will basically get a little advantage for doing that. And it is a reentry tournament. We expect a probably another $20,000 prize pool or so next month in that tournament. So it's going to be different. It's going to be basically this $20,000 tournament on steroids. We're gonna knock it out in a month by just making it a tournament, and we're going to add 10K. And yeah, some people will have more chips than others, but that's the reward for playing in the room. Those that come and buy in the day of will be at a disadvantage, but they also get the benefit of a 10K added prize pool. So it ought to be interesting. Look forward to that, Alfonso. Heather, you're dealing in Georgia. Where at? I didn't think that they had any rooms left. I know that they opened a few rooms there and they got shut down. What's the deal in Georgia right now? Underground? Alfonso, it'll be the first, so it'll be November 1. Right now, we're going to finish out this trick or treat promotion, try to make it last as long as we can. And then starting November 1, we'll start the points up for that. And then we'll run that all in November and probably be like the first weekend in December. We plan on having up to 20K for that. All right, not a whole lot going on here. It's hard to get big hands all the time when you're playing heads up, so it's important to pick up some of these hands. Open ended here for David with flowers, and middle pair for David. Flowers going to bet middle pair. I'm sorry, they open ended, and David's going to call. We got to go check here on the turn. No, every time I say something, I make myself look stupid. David's going to lead out 100,000. Great bet. That ought to be enough for Flowers to fold. I don't think he's going to come along on a draw here. Yes, I make myself look stupider and stupider. Okay, we got a big pot brewing. Bricks out the river. 8's going to be good. Now let's see if this goes check, or if it's going to go David's going to bet all in just like that, and then he's going to fold. Okay. Either way, David is going to win the hand. Yeah, Teach. I think that'll be a good tournament too. It has the opportunity to be. It's going to be something cool. Hopefully, get a lot of new players when they see that they can just show up the day of, even though they're going to be at a disadvantage. We'll see. We're expecting a good turnout. I'm hoping for a good turnout. All right, a pair here for Flowers. Heads up, pocket 8s. I didn't see what David had, but it looked like we folded there, so we're on to the next hand. $10-7 versus 5-3 here. Wow, that's a pretty big flop for 5-3. Flowers. Oh no, this could spell disaster here. David's going to turn a pair. Gonna have to pay this bet, and probably a river bet too, unless we get a club or some kind of scare card. Uh, Probably paying a 20 or 30K bet here, like 45 or so. I think Dave is paying this off 60,000. I still think he's paying it. He paid it. And he's gonna see the bad news. Button moves and see what happens. Those of y'all watching, we got cash games and we got a Build a Stack 7 p.m. tournament tonight. 7 p.m. You're going to get to buy in from anywhere from $10 to $100. So you get 10K for each $10 you put in. So you want 100K, then buy in for 100. If you want 50K, then buy in for 50. Kind of neat. It is a re-entry tournament. It's been going great the last couple of Saturdays. Come check it out. Tomorrow night's tournament is a $1,500 guaranteed free roll. We put a little spin on it. We have bomb pots at level changes. So come check it out. We got a pair of threes here for David and a gutter ball and 2 overs for Flowers. Flowers still being the aggressor. Just bottom pair for David. He elects to fold it. I'm going to let you guys watch this for just a second. I got to step back out here on the main floor. I apologize. Big hand here, Bruin. Pair of tens for Flower on the flop. David with an overpair. Ace slowed him down just a little bit. David's going to win a decent pot there. It could have been a lot worse for Flowers had that ace not come on the turn. David is chipping away into that lead, up to 430,000 now. So anybody's tournament. Blinds are still super low, and everybody has a lot of big blinds here. Yeah, Alfonso, this is a good battle. Would never have thought these two would have sat here and battled it out like this. They are battling away. All right, David with another premium hand here. Heads up, pocket nines. Definitely not folding here. And Flowers, ace four. That's good in most spots. Heads up. David just electing to call there, not three bet. Okay. Great flop for David's hand. All right. Oh, David's just going to check. That's not. Flowers with a pair and the nut spades here. I think David's hoping the spade don't peel on the river. Wow, that's the second time that's happened to him now. Unbelievable. He didn't pay it off the last time. He did pay it off this time. Just a little sucker bet of 20,000. Good bet size by Flowers on the river there. He doesn't get paid off if he bets any more than that. So we've already seen David fold that when Flowers hit the king high flush on a runner flush. Two unfortunate hands there for David, but not a big dent in the stack, so kind of no harm, no foul, really. Jack nine, two spades. David folded Jack nine of spades. That's interesting. Flowers has definitely been the aggressor. David more picking the spots when he wants to put his chips in. I feel like Flowers is kind of pushing the action, and David's just sitting back looking for spots. Camilla, is that Miss Camilla? I didn't know y'all had internet over there, Camilla. See if she replies to that comment, but it's just a joke. Okay, David here at the good hand, Ace Jack. Unfortunately, these guys are probably going to sit here and pass chips around for a little bit until these blinds go up another level or two. There's not a lot of pressure on them to make moves. Ace Jack way out in front. David more than likely going to drag this one down. Well, Miss Camilla gets the award for the furthest away watching it. Where is she from, Lorenzo? Ecuador. Yeah, that's right. Camilla's in Ecuador. If that's the same Camilla I'm thinking about, that works for us. She is in Ecuador right now. Glad to see her tuned in. Yeah, Ecuador. All right. Well, for those of y'all that visit Poker House Dallas, Camilla was a host. She was a server. She was a great asset. She left to go back to Ecuador, and I think she'll be back like in March. So look forward to having her back. All right. Glad Jenny got the mani petty before the stream today. Nails matching the hair. We've got to find another commentator. Can you commentate and do Action Tracker at the same time? 4-5 versus King Deuce. King high out in front on the turn here. Both these guys playing this pretty straightforward. Not a lot of crazy moves happening. Like I said, the blinds are still only 5 and 15,000. So both Both players have plenty of chips to not be rushed into a decision. And 174, 5.5 hours into the stream. I know a lot of viewers have been with us the entire time. That's awesome. We appreciate it. We hope you come join us for Poker House Live. Maybe join DJ's game on a Wednesday or the 21st, I believe the date is. We're having a Monday night 1-2 no limit stream, an actual 1-2 max buy-in of $200 for players that want more of a traditional 1-2 without the bomb pots, without the big $500 buy-in, all the crazy action. Just gonna play a 1-2 game with a $200 max buy-in, and we're gonna stream it. So we don't have the list up yet. We're gonna make a flyer for it. We got Patty Mack that was commentating earlier. He's going to be kind of hosting that game. It's going to be named after him. He's got players lined up, so better get on the list fast is all I can say, because it is going to fill up. And we may have a feeder table, so players go bust, we can feed them in, but usually we only stream for a couple of hours. So I think we're going to recommend that the bottom 3 players every week with the lowest VPIP or something have to skip a week. That way we can have new players coming in every week for that stream. Teach said he's going to be at the noon tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Don't forget about the bomb pot tournament tomorrow night too, Teach. 1,500 guarantee. We got the bomb pots at dealer chains. That Sunday night has become one of probably our best tournament throughout the week. I think it's our busiest night, Sunday night. I think I'll be here working, so I'll see you then. All hearts, deuce 4-5. All hearts here. Neither player holding a heart. Jack, no help to anybody. David going to take the aggression in the hand, bet 20K. Flowers, got a gut shot, got a pair draw. Maybe a plan to take it away if a heart comes. All right, like I said, going back and forth right now, back and forth. Little pots here, little pots there. These guys are battling, waiting for something to happen. King 9 for David on the button here. Ace, usually good heads up. Flowers knows that. He's thinking about raising here. All in and a snap call. I went from passing chips around to an all in and a snap call with ace deuce and king 9 here. David going to need a king or a 9, or he's going to be eliminated. This thing is going to be over. The king in the window. Flowers has to hit an ace here. Full house. Kings full for David. Big hand for David there. Full double up. Looks like he's going to have the chip lead after that. Kings full of sevens. All right, David is now taking the chip lead, 718,000. Flowers now the short stack at 382,000. I really caught me off guard. A snap call by David. Ace. I mean, we just went from 0 to 100 miles an hour in one hand. Let's see if this continues, or let's see if we slow back down. Flowers hasn't been in this position heads up yet. He doesn't have the chip lead anymore, so curious to see how he plays this. Is he going to slow down, or is he going to still be the aggressor? Very cool, calm, and collected, like always. Wow, David raised to 70,000, and Flowers calls with a 6 deuce. David hits his hand, decides to check it over to Flowers. Flowers not going for the trap. David now with the nuts, going to bet 100,000. Pretty quick fold there by Flowers. All right, chips are moving in the wrong direction for Flowers, unfortunately, if you're Flowers. But still anybody's game. We still have a lot of chips in play. Blinds are still relatively small compared to the stacks. King 8 against a 5-3. 5-3 going to take the lead. All right, 10 and 20,000, hand 182. Who's still with me here in the chat? We got anybody still in here? You guys still awake watching this heads up battle between these two? If you guys heard earlier, I've got another camera. We're going to mount another camera so you can actually see an overview of the players in between hands. Make it a little more interesting. You get to see how they're interacting with one another instead of just the dealer shuffling the cards all the time. 5-7 versus a 9-5. Neither player flopping anything. David is on the button, but likes to check. Flowers taking the lead with the pair. That 9 is interesting. It gives David an open-ended straight draw, so he's going to call this 20K here, hoping to hit a jack or a 6. King's no good. Flowers going to win this pot. Wow, David elected to bluff the river. Gets called, and it's going to lose a pretty good little pot to Flowers now, closing the gap. Flowers up to 432,000. David at 668. We got Simon in the house. I can hear him in here. Simon is in the house. DJ still here. The Papa Joe. We're glad you guys are still tuned in and watching. This thing is a battle of the ages here. Heads up between David and Flowers. Neither one of these guys want to give up and take a chop. I guess they both want the pride. They both want to say they won the 20K. So we're going to play this thing out. It looks like. I got to step off to the main floor, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Looks like we got a straight here all the way to the queen. That is a big 6-card straight. DJ has eaten and napped twice, but he's still watching from the couch. Yeah, I don't know when this thing's going to end, DJ. Nobody knows. They're just going back and forth. I've heard that there's been a chop refusal. They want to play this out. So we're going to play it out. We're going to a break here shortly. Probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes, your guys going to get a break. So you have another chance to go get another sandwich or take another nap, whichever you choose. Oh, Flowers with the pocket nines. Unfortunately for him, David looks down at 7 deuce, just going to give him the small blind and go on. It's the second time he's done that. Nine three versus queen three. Hard to make a pair. I know I say that all the time, but if you haven't noticed by now, it is. Flowers again, the chip leader at 702,000. David 700,000. David right around 400,000. Blind still 10 and 20. Hand 190 here. We still have a lot of people tuned in and interested, and we appreciate that. We've got cash games going, guys. And again, the 7 p.m. tournament that's starting right now is Build-A-Stack. Come buy in anywhere from $10 to $100 in increments of 10. For each $10 you buy in, get you 10K in chips. So, DJ, if you wake up, come play in the tournament. Anybody else watch it close, nearby? It's a great tournament Saturday night. Pocket sevens for Flowers here. Let's see. Every time he's had a pocket pair, David has seemed to find a fold pre-flop. Not this time. Ace 5. He's going to rip it in here. And Flowers calls. We're either going to have another lead change or this thing's going to be over with. 8-8 Jack. Oh, my. Wow. Wow. A full house on the board for a chop pot. How could that have got any worse for either player? Oh, my goodness. David gets counterfeited on the turn and then gets bailed out on the river. Wow. What a hand. Wow, wow, wow. Flowers way ahead in the hand. Got counterfeited on the turn. And got bailed out. That was very interesting. I'm still in shock here. All right, David with the pair now. The littlest pair, ducks. Yeah, did you see that hand, Dave? Teach? That was insane. Wow. this thing was almost over, and then it was almost a double up for David, and then it just all that for nothing. All right, Flowers going to put in a raise here. These guys are starting to play now. All right, back-to-back hands. We're going to get David ripping it in here. Oh, Flowers just put in 150,000. Ah, he's kicking himself for raising here. He don't want to get away from it after putting all those chips in the middle, but he knows he's not in good shape. If he knew it was a flip, I assure you he'd be getting his money in right now. He thinks he's dominated. He folds the hand. All right, big play from David there. Wins the hand. He wasn't even in the lead. That's yeah. Flowers actually had the best hand. It would have been a flip going to the flop, but instead David didn't even have to flip for it. Flowers. It looks like we're going on break here. Players been playing for a while. They're going to get a little bit of a break. That means you viewers at home are going to get a little bit of a break, and I'm going to get a break. My voice is going to get a break. So I think give it 5 or 10 minutes, and we should be right back with you guys. We should have some nice advertisements going across the screen here, courtesy of Lorenzo. I am going to walk the room, grab something to drink and a candy bar, and I'll be back. We are back. We are back. We are back. I am back. I don't know how long they've been playing here. Cruising down the street in his 6'4". Flowers going to pick this pot up, win 50K. He's at 590 now. 590,000 for Flowers. We've got a lot of people filing in the door right now to play in our 7 p.m. tournament, guys. Come join us. I don't know how much longer this is going to go. Let's see who's going to take this thing down. I want to see who are y'all betting on. Tell me in the comments, you going for David or Flowers, or you just here to watch a good battle? Because this is a good battle. Flowers now with a King 4 on the button. Queen 6 from David. All right, David looking down at an ace here on the button. Always going to be raising heads up with an ace. This gets a little monotonous. Heads up poker gets a little monotonous. It takes a while, especially when players aren't forced to shove all their chips in the middle. But it is a different game, a different strategy. Both these guys seem to be excelling in this. These guys are battling 590K for Flowers and 510 for David. So good looking hand for Flowers here. 9-10. Gonna call. All right, neither player flopping a pair here. Seven of hearts on the turn. Going to check. Both players going to check, and we are off to a queen of diamonds on the river. Anybody wants to breathe on this? Probably going to pick it up. Looks like a chop pot. Going to chop that thing up. $15,000 and $25,000 are the blinds right now. $15,000 and $25,000. Two color of chips in play. You got the pinks and the blues. Pinks are 5Ks. Blues are 25Ks. I got no comments when I asked the question on who was rooting for Flowers and who was rooting for David. So I'm going to take it. Everybody's just here to listen to me and watch this thing, I reckon. David going to win it. All right, not much working here in this hand so far. Just an open fold. Flowers for the win. All right, Randy. Flowers for the win. David is not giving up, not very easily, and he has the slight disadvantage in the chip stack here, but both players more than capable of winning this thing. Jack 8 versus 8 deuce here. Again, neither player flopping a pair. So now when you hear me say that it's hard to make a pair, you know why. Still 15 and 25,000 in hand 201. We have dealt 201 hands in this tournament. 6 hours in. I believe these guys have been playing heads up for an hour or over an hour at this point. Pair of nines for Flowers in the lead. Should be good enough to take this one down. $202 now. And 202 Flowers on the button here with the Queen 4. I haven't seen a lot of big hands here recently. Got a Queen 4 and versus a Queen 7. Again, neither player flopping a pair here. Nines and fives with the Queen kicker for both players. All right, here's a little something working for David here. King 9 of spades on the button. Gonna elect to raise it up here. Flowers with a 4-7 of diamonds. Tricky little hand here. Gonna complete the call, and we're gonna go to a flop. Pair of sevens for Flowers. And a diamond draw now, so taking a pretty big lead in the hand. David's way behind here. Not many outs. And he knows it, and he gets rid of it. That's why he's still playing. Still playing heads up with these two. Best two in the world. We're going to play this all night. All right, guys. We're at $745,000 for Flowers. Randy's projection might be right. He's getting on up there again. David did take the chip lead at some point in this heads-up match, but Flowers was down to about where David's at now and battled back. So let's see if David can do the same thing again. He's battled back once. Got a raise from David here with a 9-6 of diamonds. He hasn't done that. He hasn't really raised with cards like this yet. So let's see. Jack 10 from Flowers. Going to go ahead and make a call. Oh, both players flopping a piece of this. David with middle pair, Flowers with top pair, and David's going to continue here. That's a big bet. That's a big piece of his stack. 70K. Deuce of spades. David's still needing help here. Is he going to be able to check this back? No, he's going for it here. Oh, no. This could be it. David is behind with all his chips in the middle. Flowers doesn't like it. I don't think Flowers can fold. Again, it's hard to make a pair. Flowers asking for a count. If Flowers makes this call, we're going to have to see a 9 or a 6 on the river, or this thing is over. I think his hand's too strong for him to fold here. Heads up. He's going to make the call here, so David's going to have a 9 or a 6. Or Flowers is going to be your 20K champion. Randy may be right with his prediction here. And it's a 3 of clubs. Flowers is going to take this tournament down. Wow. What a heads-up match here. Congratulations, Flowers, and what a battle from David A. That was something to see there, gentlemen. Over an hour of heads-up play. Finally ended here. Both players flopping top pair for Flowers and middle pair for David. Just got too much of his stack committed and had to go with it. What a run for both players. Both players taking home a ton of money. Both players in this room all the time. We appreciate them. They're great guys, and we look forward to seeing more of them. We appreciate each and every one of you for sticking it out, watching this stream. And until next time, we will see you guys later. Do you got some advertisements to show them? All right. We got some advertisements that'll be popping up here shortly, guys. So stay tuned for that. Check it out. See what we got coming on in the next couple of days, weeks. Like I said, we have the new 1-2 stream starting. We got our daily tournaments. We got the trick-or-treat giveaway right now, all of October. So be sure to check us out. I am out. Please watch the ads, and hope to see you guys here soon.